Last time on Final Fantasy III, this game is so silly. It's almost giving me whiplash how lighthearted this game is in compared to Final Fantasy II. And it's not gonna be the only time I go through this experience during the marathon. I feel like it goes back and forth with these kind of whimsical feelings a lot. Like, I'm gonna have the same feeling when I go from 4 to 5. Okay, so last time on Final Fantasy III, we've gotten 2 of the crystals. We've gotten the Crystal of Wind and the Crystal of Fire. And we've gotten an airship that has allowed us to leave the floating continent. We are now seeking out the Crystal of Water, but we've learned after leaving the continent that the entire world outside of the floating continent has been flooded. And we have found a girl named Arya who wants us to take her to the water crystal, and we're going to be doing that now. Now, I have a fun fact about Arya, actually. Not so much a fun fact as it is an observation, I suppose, but Arya, the song we're listening to right now, this is the very first character theme in the franchise. Arya is the very first character to get her own musical motif in the franchise, and we're listening to it right now. Good for her! Good for her! Okay, I think I have everything set up now, so let's video game. Oh yes, and here's our Onion Hive Mind. If you missed it yesterday, here's our cast of characters, the Onion Hive Mind. We have John Fantasy III, Onion, Achilles, and Freakbert. Whoa!
Not much, but here you go, less than 3 also. Yay. Forced game goal.
Oh, Lucia! Thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate it so much. Every little bit helps more than you know. And it's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. She must be important. They don't give out character themes to just any old goober. Yeah, we watched the opening to the Final Fantasy III DS game at the start of the stream yesterday, and she was the only real character in that animation. Like I mentioned before, the DS version of this game, instead of generic Onion Knights, they're actual real characters with personalities and backstories. So that Final Fantasy III DS opening features those characters in the DS opening that don't exist in the original game. But Arya was also in the opening, and she's the only real character who was in the opening. So that's interesting. She must be important. She must be important. Okay, well, let's, There is a sealed door in the Cave of Tides. With the crystal shard, we should be able to enter. You got it, Arya. By the way, I fully intend to beat this game today. I think I can do it. Final Fantasy III isn't too long of a game. I am absolutely convinced I can beat it today. I almost wanted to do it all in one stream, but I feel like, in hindsight, that would have been unwise. Okay, I guess we're going in here. She'll be able to open the door, right? How is my team doing? Probably okay. Get a little onion cure as a treat. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Dan Storm, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I think Arya can open this door down here. Cured onion. Whoa! Whoa, scary monster. I've never seen a roper before. I mean, I probably have, but yikes. By the way, you guys, how is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Do let me know, and I'll be sure to fix it accordingly. Oh yeah, shit hurts in here. I just remembered. Hey yo, that healed me? Wait, John Fantasy John Fantasy's using the blood sword. Oh, that's right. I found a blood sword yesterday. Remember that really powerful weapon from Final Fantasy II? Well, John the Third has inherited it from his ancestor, John Fantasy II. Twin Heads reminds you of Brahmin from Fallout. Oh, really? I've never played Fallout before, so I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, the John Fantasy lore runs deep. Game audio is a tiny bit quiet. Let's turn that shit up. I hope that's better. Let me know if I overcorrected and made it too loud. You think it's good? Awesome, awesome. Now I know there's people who really want to see John Fantasy go all the way. They really want to see John Fantasy bloodline appear in every Final Fantasy. And it's not impossible, but there's gonna be a war, I think, once we reach Final Fantasy V. Because Final Fantasy V only has one nameable character, the protagonist, Bartz. And I know people really want to name him Butts as well. So we'll see what happens when we get there. Might be Jane Fantasy later. Wait, true! True, actually, true! The door is sealed shut. Oh, I thought Arya would fix this. Please take me to the Temple of Water. Okay, I thought you wanted that door. My bad. But yes, if you did not know, all of these character names were names selected by the chat. Twitch subscribers are able to name the characters in these games, and they've named all of the nameable characters so far. Oh, there goes Achilles. This will continue in the other Final Fantasy games, but it's going to be a little different starting in 4. The characters in 4 are nameable, but like the way it works in that game is kind of strange. I will explain that when we get there. And of course, as I mentioned, only one character is nameable in Final Fantasy V, but 6 has a million nameable characters, so look forward to that. This blood sword is amazing. I'm so glad to have another one. This isn't something they added to the Pixel Remaster, is it? Did Final Fantasy III really have its own blood sword, and did they really give it to you this early in the game? If Kral was nameable, you would have recommended Kral from 14. Tragically, Kral is not one of the nameable characters in Final Fantasy V. However, I'm gonna do you a solid, and I think I will go out of my way to call her that while I play that game. I'm going back because my Achilles is dying, and I think I would like to stop at an inn, so I'm gonna go back to the floating continent just to like go to an inn and save my Achilles. Or maybe I should say give my Achilles a heal. And maybe show Arya civilization. Maybe she'll like that. Did this town have an inn? Oh yeah, you can only land in water. I keep forgetting this is a special airship that can only land in water because Sid forgot how to make airships that land on land. Welcome to the floating continent, Arya. Where is the church spring where you take people who died? Instead of taking them to church, you take them to a fountain. Liquid Knight, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh, is that a wheel spin I see? So anyone who is new here, something I am doing for my Donathon is there is a special wheel that anyone can spin if they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so anyone can spin it if you watch the stream a bunch. It has both good things and bad things on it, and we're getting our first spin of the day. So we will spin the wheel. Okay, so the next time I get in combat, attacks will be disabled for 5 minutes. That just means I can't do physical attacks. I can still do magical attacks. So no attacking for 5 minutes the next time I get into combat. Not the worst, honestly. Not the worst, not the worst. Could have been way worse. But yes, I will start that timer once combat starts. Otherwise, I could cheese it and just not do combat. I don't suppose this item shop has Phoenix Down. I have a lot of money. I would like to... Whoa, I have... Whoa! I have a lot of money! Crazy. I would like to buy a lot of Phoenix Downs. You swear if it landed on the drawing again? It's been giving out a lot of drawings, hasn't it? I will mention that I've actually removed Diadem. I feel like maybe that one was too unfun. Like, I thought it would be funny for a bad reward, but also, like, it grinds everything to a halt for something that's not interesting to watch. If you want to see the 5 minutes of Diadem punishment come back, let me know and I'll consider it. But for now, I feel like maybe that shouldn't be on the wheel anymore. The small mana is still cute mana. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm really glad you like the model. I really love this model too. Did this one have Phoenix Down? Yo, which towns sell Phoenix Downs? Wait, no, this town didn't have any shops. This was the boring town that just screamed that they were under fucking attack. Oh, I guess this is combat, huh? That means I have to start the timer. No attacking for 5 minutes. Starting now! It'll be easy. I can do anything but attack. $5,000 stretch goal, 16-hour Diadem stream. Change it to Cosmic Exploration? But I would actually kind of enjoy Cosmic Exploration. They must have had Phoenix Down here. Wait, I can't land on land. I have to land on water. Damn you, Sid. Yeah, I need to get another combat to make the timer worth it. One more combat, please. Ah, PETA, PETA. I'm not allowed to press the attack button for 5 minutes, PETA. Oh, Onion got hands. Onion got hands, PETA. I think this is the first game with Arrow, huh? I'm pretty sure that 1 and 2 did not have wind spells. I'm almost positive. Ah, PETA, we're under fucking attack, PETA. Maybe one of these days I should subject you guys to the horrors of Diadem and just have, like, a Diadem stream. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Phoenix Down, PETA. Give me... Yeah, all of it. Honestly. I don't care that I'm spending all my money on Phoenix Down. I genuinely need it. PETA, I really need the Phoenix Down, PETA. Another random encounter. Actually, no, okay, fine. Okay, the flyer and the knocker are here. Arrow is such a strong spell. My onion is strong. Feel the wind eternal, PETA. Okay, we can run into some actual real nasties over here at the water temple. Surely I can run into a nasty encounter in the next 2 minutes to make the wheel worth it. You have to land in the water, streamer! Thank goodness! The light has not yet left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Insert guy singing Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, but he just says water. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Peter! The door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. The seal on the door dissipated. Shall we proceed? I'm under fucking attack, Peter. I've learned that arrow is strong as hell. God, why do they keep killing my freak bird? Don't make Onion heal. I need Onion to cast arrow. Youch! The timer is up, but I'll go ahead and continue to not do combat in this encounter. Or not do attacking, rather. That's okay. Freak can handle it. Assuming they don't kill my freak bird. Surely this one will get him. Damn, okay, whatever. You fool! You've left Onion open to attack! You fool! Freakbert, no! This is why I went back and bought 41 Phoenix down. Damn, okay, timer's up. You are the chosen ones. I can tell by the warm aura I can feel in your hearts. It's comforting and strong. Actually, that's the onion smell. It's comforting and strong. Oh, I forgot to res my freak. That's fine. Yeah! John protecting Achilles! Let's go! Wait, I actually maybe should consider not curing them, because if they're in critical health, then John will protect them. Wait, Onion, stop! Okay, they're still in critical. Maybe I'll keep them like this. This might be beneficial to me. Yeah, advanced night strats, truly. Why does Onion sound like such a dweeb? He's just an orphan. He's just 4 orphans that was taken care of by Topapa. The onion hive mind, if you will. John Fantasy III, the reincarnated first John Fantasy reborn to defeat the great evil. That's him! That's my John. Cockatrice? I don't think that's what a cockatrice looks like. Oh, you turned my girly into stone. I don't like that. I mean, I don't think cockatrices look like that, but they do turn my girlies into stone. They're always doing this. Ooh, but I can steal gold needles from you! Okay, maybe I'll be okay after all. Final Fantasy has a hilarious habit of misnaming things. You know, we haven't met them yet, but technically Garuda's in this game. But it's not the Garuda we know. It's Garuda's brother. Really, there's a secret path here. Go, John, go! Wait, this is awesome! I'm invincible like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! And I don't even need to heal John because he has the blood sword. Wait, this is awesome! No secret path? What's the point? He said no onions! Wait a minute. Oh, they poisoned John. The sacrifices he's willing to make to protect his onions. I was actually kind of worried about this dungeon, because these guys, they kind of hit really hard. But like, the John protection strats are kind of lit. This kind of rules, actually. I think I'll be okay. Might even be a good idea to grind like this. Leave my onion alone! Yep, truly taking up the tank role. I do believe that this is the first time a Final Fantasy character has been able to guard weak characters like this, because I certainly don't remember that being a thing in 1 or 2. No one's allowed to hurt my precious onion! Yo, wait a minute. Is there a little bit of chemistry going on between John and Onion right now? Is there a little bit of chemistry going on between John and Freakbert right now? Are we making a John polycule right now? Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, typical tanks and healers, truly. They might stone John. Don't stone John. Bonjour! Oh my gosh, Mad Locust Rising! Hello, thank you for stopping by. And Noidas, hello, thank you for stopping by. Polly Onion! Oh my god, that's them! They're the Polly Onions! Sometimes a guy's just in the mood for some sweet onion. Wait, can love bloom even in an onion field? I guess can onions blossom even in a battlefield? Surely there's a secret path over here. You wouldn't send me on a dead end for no reason, would you? Why does the cockatrice look like that? What kind of nightmare fuel? I don't know why the cockatrice looks like this. Usually in Final Fantasy, cockatrices are birds. This is not a bird. I'm scared. Don't stone John. Don't stone John. Haha. Yeah, keep those gold needles coming. I learned from Final Fantasy II that gold needles are very precious indeed. I mean, surely a lot of continuing the trend. Final Fantasy III introduces a lot of stuff. I would say a lot of job mechanic staples as well. Because believe it or not, I'm pretty sure this is the first time a thief could steal things. No secret path, for real? What was the point? What the fuck is that? Die! But like, it's the first time Knights had the guard ability. And it's the introduction of a lot of iconic jobs. Probably the most notable new job is Summoner. But there's also Scholar. And there will be even more later. Isn't this Jumping Dragoon debut? Oh my gosh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Dragoons debuted in Final Fantasy II, but they couldn't jump. I bet you... I know dragons are in this game. I bet this is the Jumping Dragoon debut. 3 made jobs be jobs. Yeah, it did, it did. Onion! No! Oh, my sweet onion! How could this happen? Isn't Freelancer a job in Final Fantasy? Yes and no. So, Freelancer is the starting job in the DS version of this game, but in the original version, you started as Onion Knight. So in a sense, in this specific version, Onion Knight is the Freelancer. But in other versions, Onion Knight is like the ultimate job. Like, I know in the DS version, Onion Knight's like the ultimate job. It's interesting that they do that. But as for this specific version of Final Fantasy III, and as such the original version of Final Fantasy III, it did not have Freelancer in it, and instead it had Onion Knight. But other Final Fantasies will have Freelancers. Final Fantasy V, for example, is another game with the job system, and they do have Freelancers in that one. You remember Onion Knight is also in Dissidia. Yeah, Onion Knight is the heroic Final Fantasy III rep for Dissidia. He even has the power, as a reference to Final Fantasy III, to switch his jobs. I believe he can switch to a ninja and a sage. If I am remembering correctly. You're hoping Opera Omnia comes back with an offline version? Oh, me too, me too. I would really love that. Opera Omnia had Dash in it. Oh, interesting, interesting. These guys know magic. Run! I don't want to fight magic boys, I've decided. I really want to have a stream where I just watch a bunch of cutscenes from Opera Omnia. Same with Dissidia. I don't know if I would necessarily want to play that game on stream, but I really want to watch the cutscenes on stream, so maybe one of these days we'll have a watch party on stream for that. Have I tried Dissidia Duelam, the new game? Kind of. Unfortunately, my phone doesn't run the game very well, but I actually was in the beta testing for that game. I didn't get very far though. So I played it a little bit during the beta testing phase. Didn't they just add Balthier? That's awesome. I love Balthier. He's like my favorite character from 12. You like seeing all the characters in modern clothes? Me too! Me too! I think it's really cute. I love watching the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy I not know how to use a phone. It's very funny. Okay, I should probably heal. I did steal a bunch of potions. Let's use some of those as well. You want Onion Knight's hoodie in real life? Oh, wait, I need to go look at that. I don't know if I've seen Onion Knight's modern outfit. Crystal of water. May you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Watch out! Arya! Ugh! Arya! John Fantasy III! Arya, no! You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow is meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zonde himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive! The monster attacked. Oh! It's the return of the Kraken from Final Fantasy I, but they made him kind of sexy this time. Surely you're weak to thunder. Youch! Yeah, Kraken looking a little different these days. Damn, homeboy is weak to thunder. Okay. I'm hitting him for big damage, but he's not falling over, and I'm actually kind of glad for that. It means he's not too easy. I mean, I wouldn't call him hard. He certainly knows Salamander, but he's not bad. I'm glad this fight isn't ending instantly. Oh, there we go. Mana have been sampling too much of them romancy novels. Yay! Arya! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us! This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Received a title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs now available.
Arya, hang in there!
It is my time. You must continue your journey. Without me, the world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace.
Arya!
Farewell.
No! Arya! Another earthquake! It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya! Watch out! Ah!
The Onion Hive Mind are fighting. Oh my. Whoa! And just like that, we unflooded the world.
Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Final Fantasy 3 days, even. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days? Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Don't thank me, thank Grandpa.
I got new jobs. Ooh, baby. That is an evoker. I also have black belt? Oh my. I want Dragoon. I love Dragoon. I want that. It doesn't have a spear. I have to fix that. Freakbert. Become Geomancer. Look at him! He's like a black mage in pajamas! Do I want to change anything else? I don't know if I want to become a Dark Knight. I'm not sure. I might just stick with this for now. You want Geomancer in 14 so bad? Me too, me too. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Freakbert, let's go! Should I be someone else? John, Onion, Achilles, Freak... No, I love being Freakbert. I love being Freakbert. He looks so silly. Oh, Geomancer having a little parka is so cute. The Geomancer in this game is adorable. Are you kidding me?
Good to see you up and about. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah, it's just Arya is all.
All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? Legend states, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and fractured the light of the crystal. Goldor thought that you might be those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances with his crystal, so he grounded your ship here.
Oh, shucks. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold, but he's so paranoid of thieves, he keeps almost every door locked shut. Goldor's manor? Sure, I know it. It's in the mountains south of this town. Be careful of the bog, though. It's a bottomless marshland. If you fall in, you'll never get out. Yanis, hello! Thank you for stopping by. A pair of Levigrass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers.
I think that means we need to go to the sewers, you guys. Goldor is not to be trifled with. He's so strong, not even magic works on him.
Not even magic. Got it.
I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who.
Okay, something tells me we have to fight this Goldor guy.
It feels like I just woke up from a vivid dream.
Seems like no one remembers the earthquake or that they turned to stone.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so the world got flooded and everyone underwater got turned to stone. And by reviving the water crystal, we've reversed all that. And everyone's like, they have no clue. Oh my gosh, I'm pointing to every single one of these townfolk, clueless. They have no idea the world was flooded 3 days ago. Let's play the piano.
Now that's a toe tapper. Come on, everyone, let's boogie.
Damn, pop off, Freakbert! Yo! Yeah, bust it down! Even the bartender hopped over the counter. Hazel! Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Bravo!
Yay! Oh my god, they love me. They really love me.
It's the man who rescued Arya.
Oh, you're not talking. I'm observing that you're the guy who rescued Arya.
Where's Miss Arya? Did something... Oh, I see. This is regrettable news indeed. But Arya wanted you to bring light back to the world. What are you waiting for? Get to it!
Arya sad that she died?
So, it's a crystal you're after, eh? I heard Goldor has one. His manor is south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. Ah, the bottomless bog.
Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right?
No.
We have a legend here in our village. It says that 4 warriors will appear to bring balance to the forces of light and darkness. Off we go!
What was that? Who are those guys?
Oh, don't mind them. They're harmless. Those fellas just think they're the 4 warriors of legend. Hello?
I think I met those 4 older guys that you were talking about before, lady.
If you're looking for info, I suggest the tavern. All the blabbermouths in town hang out there.
Wasn't I just there?
What happens to be the problem, youngsters?
We need to get into the sewers to retrieve some Levygrass shoes.
The sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see?
Look, we're on a mission, and we need to find the final crystal. This is important.
Did you say crystal? So you 4 are the real warriors of legend.
Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Ha ha, don't they know that's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we've gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it.
What the hell?
Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters.
Wait, I need a weapon first. Wait, I don't have a Dragoon Spear or a Geomancer Bell. Wait, stop!
What is this game? Like I said, the tonal whiplash between this and 2 is insane.
Now where's that keyhole? Ah! Clunk. Oh, there you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get in over your heads, you hear?
My rice nice, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You guys, I'm gonna tell you something, something tragic, Thunder Spear, Boomerang. I need something a Geomancer can wear. I know Geomancers use bells, but you don't seem to have one, so I'll just get a Thunder Spear. Bet I could put you in the back row. Namai, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You guys, I'm gonna say something sad. Something... a tragic... a tragic reality of my childhood. You see, I really didn't like Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy V when I was a child. And one of the reasons I didn't like them is because I thought they were too silly. However, as an adult, I have come to appreciate whimsy in my life. And all of a sudden, this kind of rules actually. This is so silly. It's bringing me a lot of joy. It's got so much whimsy. What the hell? Ooh, Gishal greens. Yum yum yum. Yes, my favorite hero, John Fantasy III. Moon Bunny, hello! Thank you for stopping by. My model is so cute today. Thank you. This is my new chibi model. It's another customizable VTuber model, and it was made by Franz Uwu. You can find their link in the credits on my page. They make a bunch of really cute customizable VTuber models, and I can't recommend them enough. The Pixel Remaster was your first time through Final Fantasy III, and it was so lovely. They did amazing on the soundtrack. Yes, I'm having a wonderful time. Genuinely. Oh, you want to pick me up and hug me? I'm so adorable. Oh, thank you.
To the sewer. Ouch!
I'm under fucking attack. Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, alright, confirmed. This is the first game with Dragoon Jump. Goodbye, Achilles. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, the leg man scares me too. The leg man terrifies me. Youch! By the way, Geomancer in this game kind of rules. Geomancer is probably gonna be a mainstay, actually. I don't think I'm gonna switch off this job. It's kind of incredibly good. At least it was in the DS version. I'm not sure how it is in the Pixel Remaster, but we'll find out together. Ba-ba-da-ba. The first ever jump. Fire Mountain, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You're really fascinated with the choice of, with the color choice of Dragoon. I wonder what it looked like in the NES version. It's gold. It's gold on the NES, really. Maybe they were trying to make it like sort of an in-between for Ricard and Kane. But even then, like, Kane's Dragoon armor is a much brighter blue in his sprites. I do suppose, like, in art and in Final Fantasy XIV, Dragoon armor is usually like a darker color. But, like, Kane is a very bright blue. So, I don't know. That is an interesting... I would have liked to see him gold. That would have been cool. You think that Geomancer was unlocked earlier in the DS. You remember fighting Heian with him? Maybe, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. We might fight Heian again. It's gold with a blue trim. I see, I see. Achilles' jump is really funny, just jumping into space and meteoring into an enemy like that. It's fantastic. If you like Dragoon Jump, you're gonna love Final Fantasy IV. Don't remove Freakbird, please. No. Freakbird is a mainstay. Freakbird is the main character of this game. Also, hi, Multi. Thank you for stopping by. Oh no! The 4 old men are under fucking attack.
Help!
Hey, it's those old-timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own.
Oh, they're attacked by piddly little goblins. All right, freaks, let me handle this. Oh, Freakbert! Holy moly! Don't underestimate the power of Freakbert. I'm telling you guys, Geomancer is incredibly powerful in this game. Geomancer for Final Fantasy XIV, please.
We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Ah ha ha ha. So you four were the legendary heroes all along. Could have sworn it was us. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. We better let these whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. Thanks for the help. Seems we weren't quite up to snuff. Guess it's back to the grindstone for us.
Your uncle says the next expansion, Geomancer is in it. I trust your uncle. I trust your Uncle Kim. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna have to fight these guys. They are being surprisingly good sports. Is one of your uncles the old guys? Freakbert, no! No! There goes my Freakbert. Watch him as he goes.
Damn, that shit hurted.
Who is that? Who is that funky looking fella up ahead? Oh wait, you're the person who's gonna give me the shoes, huh?
My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we were hoping to borrow her lemongrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why, Delilah's me! Ka. So, you youngins think you're the legendary warriors? I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch.
Hello? Oh, Granny of the Sewers, grant Freakbert your wisdom.
Watch out! Those shoes were a trap! What?
How could you tell?
Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop! These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them.
Oh my, I took you for liars. My mistake.
Would you give them your...
Would you give them your levy grass shoes?
If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes.
Obtained levy grass shoes. She looks crazy evil.
Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal.
Yay, I put on the levy grass shoes.
You four may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. Thank you.
It was nothing. We best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whoopee!
Wait, I want to play as these guys. What the hell? This is a silly ass game and I love it. I love it. Oh my god, wait, what was wrong with me as a child? Why did I dislike this game? It rules.
You really thought I used teleports to get us out? No, that was just an otter shroom.
Can I have one?
Never lose that determination you showed in the sewers. Keep up that determination. You youngsters can do anything you set your mind to. Don't get cocky. We're heroes too. Sure, you heroes may have more strength and smarts and skills and magic than us, but I bet we're more popular with the ladies.
True! True! The real heroes of light. Yeah, the tone shift from 2 is insane. The tonal whiplash I'm going through right now. I wish you had their confidence and hairline. True. They're more popular with Delilah, that's for sure.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in the sewers? I'm a million miles away, but girl, tonight you're in the sewer. Yes, it's true.
This game is crazy. This game is insane. Okay, so I should still have a canoe, so I need to go to Goldor.
I'm looking for a golden mansion in the south. Could that be it?
Yeah, where are these guys in the city? True.
Don't mind me. Just casting a little cyclone on you, freak. Here's another one. Yeah, Emperor Matthias could do this. Well, I could do this too.
Cosmos believed them too powerful to summon. True! Okay, I want to try something. The smell of Chocobo is in the air. Is he real? Is he in this game? Does he exist within the world of Final Fantasy III? That Chocobo appeared! Yes! I mean, he's just storage. He's just storage. Was he always in the original Final Fantasy III? They didn't add him to the Pixel remaster, right? He was always here? Because if so, that means this is Fat Chocobo's debut. He is item storage because there's an item limit. Oh, he's so... I love him. I love him so much. This is the first Fat Chocobo, and here I was thinking the Fat Chocobo made his debut in Final Fantasy IV. I was incorrect. He's from this game. I love Big Chocobo. Oh, I love to see it. Ah! I've been ambushed.
Yeah, the Emperor from Final Fantasy II isn't that cool. I can summon a Cyclone too. What's the big deal?
Goldor Manor. Door is locked. In that case, I should probably be a thief. Your thief skills easily open the lock. Trap room! Oh my god, no! No! I thought I was done with Final Fantasy II! No! This can't be happening! Whoa, Gold Warrior. Leave Freakbert alone! I love John protecting his precious Freakbert. It brings me so much joy. God, imagine if I wasted my key on that door. I would be so mad. But also, why even use a key when you can just switch to thief? On that note, I know in the original Final Fantasy III, you get punished for switching jobs. You, like, get a debuff that lasts, like, 10 battles or something similar to that. So it actually is kind of bad to, like, switch jobs constantly. And the Pixel Remaster removed that penalty, so now it's an incredibly easy game. Oh my, Gold Bear. Gold warriors carrying gold needles, that's a nice touch. True! But still, why would I use a key when I could just be a thief? Especially in this version of the game. Wait, the penalty was only in the DS version? Wait, really? It wasn't in the original? I didn't know that. They made the DS version hard for no reason. Oh, okay, okay. Then I was mistaken. That's Cora, my comfort character. Oh, uh-oh. John won't protect people if he's also in critical. Okay, noted. Understandable, but damn. John will protect you unless he'll die, and then he's out.
Take my wind slash!
God. I'm so glad I'm not a hateful child anymore, and now I'm an adult who can appreciate whimsy. Oh hey, ayo, ayo. Old bear. Yeah, John! Protect your onions! Protect your blossoming little onions, John. It's your duty. It's your duty as the legacy of a John fantasy. Nay. No! Onion! Aw man, I'm having fun. I like watching John protect his oomps. It's bringing me joy. And yeah, the $2,000 goal has been met. Yippee! Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it.
You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body?
Oh wait, didn't he say magic doesn't work on him? Oh damn, sorry Freakbert. That classic Final Fantasy villain Goldor, true. Isn't he Final Fantasy 14 heads? Doesn't he appear as like a blue mage boss? It's Garland dipped in gold. Isn't this guy a blue mage masked carnival boss? Yep. Ah. This guy is in 14 in the blue carnival. Kind of Garland dipped in gold. Oh my gosh. Garland's son, Goldor. Oh my gosh, wait! Garland's descendant. His grandson, Goldor, here to fight John Fantasy's descendant, John Fantasy III. I'm not too terribly worried about Freakbert being confused. I'm just feeling silly for forgetting this guy's immune to magic. Bro is kind of garlic. Wait! Garland's grandson? Garlic? That's crazy. Alright, Freakbert, start punching. Freakbert, no! Onion versus garlic, the final battle. Oh my. Why does he hate Freakbert? What did he do to you? You hate to see a good Freakbert down. Bro's gonna eat all my Phoenix down. I'm glad I bought 40 of them. He hates Freakbert. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying. Youch! Freakbert, punch! Ah, damn, I was hoping I would cure Achilles before he left. Little Sheep, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Yeah, this boss theme is awesome! This boss theme is awesome! No, not John! I'm crying, chat, I'm crying! What will we do without John? Oh shit, he got Achilles too. Uh-oh. Freakbert punch! You miss Final Fantasy 2? Me too a little bit, me too. Holy, why is he insta-killing my people now? Why is he doing that? Stop that. He has smited down the Freakbert. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry, fellas. We're gonna be taking the EXP without you. You've been enjoying Final Fantasy so much you can't wait to finish it? Oh my gosh, I need to catch that stream, Fire Mountain. It's so much fun. I love Final Fantasy 2. I need to see you fight the final boss of 2 because my final boss fight of 2 was abysmal. I need to see someone do it better than me.
No! Not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over! Ah! The crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces!
Not the crystal! How could you?
Now it will never be yours! Mwahahaha! Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more! Yay!
Our ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now?
Fire Mountain, I have to tell you that in order to beat the final boss, I had to kill Guy Beaver. I had to kill him. It was so sad. It was so sad. It's tragic, it's tragic. I guess I should resurrect Freakbert. We're probably gonna get some random encounters on the way.
Oh, Chocobo!
I forgot there's Chocobo here. Never mind. Resing Freakbert was a waste of a Phoenix down. There's a Chocobo here. I wonder what I should do next. Can I have 1,000,000 Phoenix down, please?
Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Don't thank me, thank Grandpa.
Okay, but does anyone have a clue what to do next? All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? I think these guys are just gonna talk about Goldor. Maybe if I just fly around the world, I'll get an idea. I mean, it's a brand new world. So much to do, so much to see. So, let's do it. My goodness. Okay, that seems important, but my airship cannot go over mountains. So put a pin in that for later. Let's do some exploring now that we've unflooded the world. Whoa! Can't get in there. Can I walk in there? No freaks allowed. Okay. Did Sid remember how to land net yet? No, he forgot. Seimer. This is gonna be so weird, chat, but this is the name of an A rank in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. The name of an A rank hunt. There's like a griffin with this name. That is such a weird thing for me to remember. You really thought I was going to say what's wrong with taking the back streets? I'm full of surprises. I'm unpredictable. I've got a good memory. I think I just specifically remember too much about hunts. Because I'm, unfortunately, for better and especially for worse, an achievement hunter who has done a lot of hunts in that game. Ba-ba-da-ba. You've done so many hunt trains, you couldn't tell you the name of any of them except Sally the Sweeper. Fair. With Seymour specifically, Seymour, that griffin was... The lore for that griffin is it's the pet of a beastmaster in Zadnor. And I have a friend who keeps getting sad whenever we kill it. They're like, that's someone's pet. That's Pagaga's pet, and we're killing him. And it's true, that is Pagaga's pet, and we're killing him. What is out and about in the big wide world? Conspicuous lake in the middle of the desert, probably fine. There's something here. There's certainly something here.
I want to see what's in there.
And then what's this thing down here? Oh, it's a town that looks unwell. It's a town that looks like it's a surprisingly big town that looks very unwell. So there's some places I can go. There's a cave here. Town. Yeah, there's places. Gosh, where do I even begin? Kinda wanna check out what's going on with this town that's under fucking attack. Can I even get in the town? It looks like it might be locked.
Knock, knock, let me in. Aw, man.
Okay, well there was another town over here. Maybe they have information.
You have to land your airship in the water. Sid forgot how to make it land on land.
I thought I had a canoe. I thought I would be able to ride this water. I thought I had a canoe. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Wait, I can attacked by the canoe? Ba-ba-da-ba. Repelito.
Magic.
Escape. Wait, what kind of magic is this? Oh, this is summon magic. Escape. Summons Chocobo. Summons Shiva. Summons Ramu. Summons Ifrit. Summons Titan. Wait, I can just buy them in their Pokeballs? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. So this is the first game with summoners in it, which in turn makes it the first game with a lot of iconic summons. As you know, Bahamut was in Final Fantasy 1 and Leviathan was in Final Fantasy 2. But this is the debut of a lot of classical summons, such as Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu. They're all here, baby. I forgot they were in Pokeballs. Huh. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Yeah! So true, Umpy. Oh no, not another Chocobo! What am I doing wrong? Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent, did he?
There was once a great and powerful mage named Noah, who lived on the Dalg continent, but he is no longer with us.
Noah is what they called their little exploration group in the Crystal Tower raid of Final Fantasy XIV.
One of the venerable Noah's disciples watched over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that this disciple slumbers in the southern fjords.
Oh, that might be something. There's someone in that house.
Knock knock! Is Bahamut in there?
How do I get to that guy? I want to talk to that guy. No, I wanna talk to him.
I just want to talk.
Interestingly, enough summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. Oh wait, are evokers like miniature summoners? Is this true? Is that what an evoker is? Do I want to become an evoker? I don't think you can use white magic anymore though, right? Yeah, no more white magic. Why did I teach you sleep? That's black magic. Evoker is lesser summoner. Oh. In that case... Fortunately, Shiva's level 2, so if I want to use Shiva, I have to remove a spell. I'm gonna Gamba and assume that we're done with Mini. Surely we're not gonna have any more fun story moments where we have to be many. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. Yeah, Evoker. Like Evoker? I don't even know her. Surprised they have Arcanist and not Invoker in 14, honestly. Oh yeah, that's true. That is interesting. You know they won't because of lore, but you still think Shiva should be added as a summon in 14. It would be sick. I agree. I wish I could summon Shiva. What's the point? Alright everybody, if you're new here, there's a special wheel that chat can spin once an hour. Anyone can spin it as long as they have enough channel points, so if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. Here's another wheel spin for ya. It's got good and bad things on it, so let's see what fate has in store for me this time. Oh, I have to make a tier list right now. What am I making a tier list about? Like Final Fantasy 3 jobs, I guess? Wouldn't that spoil some of the upcoming jobs? Not that I've been keeping them a secret. What do I make a tier list about, chat? A tier list of the fellows? Onion tier list. One second, I'm preparing. No activity behind those eyes? No, the activity is, I'm thinking of tier list. I'm almost ready. Sorry, I'm just preparing the pictures for the tier list, but I'm almost ready. Okay. Final Fantasy III Warriors of Light tier list. I'm going to rank all of the Warriors of Light in this game. Okay, so I will give Onion a solid B. Onion has been a wonderful support so far, and I believe Onion has a lot of potential with their new Evoker job. I think Fellow One gets a C. He was alright, but he didn't really stand out compared to the other fellas. Let's see. Achilles. I'll also give Achilles a C. And I have nothing against Achilles, but he's just still in the process of finding himself. He hasn't settled on a job yet. Fella 2. I'll give Fella 2 a B. He was funny. He made me laugh a little bit. Just a nice little chuckle, so Fella 2 can get B. Freakbird. Freakbird gets S. Freakbird is perfect in every way. That's my beloved little freak. Fella 2 will also get a B. I liked how nice he was to Delilah. I really appreciate that he respects women, so Fella 2 can get a B. John gets a solid A. He's very good tank. I love how he's protecting my people. He protects his onions. I have a lot of respect for John in that regard. Fella 4 gets a D rank. Because he uses AI art. And that is my Final Fantasy III Warriors of Light tier list. I hope you like it. Should be lower than T. We could all feel the Freakbird S tier coming. True. Alright, there's my Final Fantasy III Warriors of Light tier list. Fella 4 kind of wormed his way into the group, truly. If Freakbird wasn't S tier, the Discord would have rioted. True! Super Twin hello! Thank you for stopping by. The illustrious Noah was said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan, and even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself.
Dragon King? Secret stone?
The great mage Noah could command magic like no one alive today can even hope. Interestingly enough, summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers.
Barrier shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Ooh. Even if the enemy changes its weakness, the summon can still cause damage. Ooh.
Cool. Pog.
They said there was like, wait, what did that person say exactly? I got distracted by the tier list. Someone said something to the south. Someone said go south, but what did they say exactly? One of the Venerable Noah's disciples watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that this disciple slumbers in the southern fjords.
I think we should go find them. Colonel, what's the Dragon King doing here?
Wait, is this Chocobo? Hey. Chocobo. Chocobo. I love that chocobos can run on water. They're so talented. Well, they can't run on waterfalls, though. Wait, is there a purpose to this chocobo? Or is this just for fun? I mean, I am having fun. Normally, I feel like they usually put chocobo forests somewhere more meaningful, but this feels not that. I guess maybe the chocobo forest could also be there specifically for the fat chocobo as well. That is a thing. Like, maybe the purpose is not to get a ride somewhere inconvenient, but to say hello to your oomph, the fat chocobo. Very well. I mean, can I ride the waterfall? Is that something that I can do? Because I have this awesome canoe. No, I cannot ride the waterfall. Well, now I'm down here. Summon. Ramu! Yeah, sometimes it's fun to be birdie. True! Also, hello and welcome, Frost Sparks. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, did we kill him before Ramu? I wasn't looking.
I can't use the canoe to get on my airship. Kinda cringe.
Okay, the Southern Fjords. Where would I find such a place? Oh, it's probably this cave, huh? Oh, but I cannot land on land, so we'll go this way. Found my channel through the Tomodachi Life YouTube short. Oh, nice! I hope you liked that short. I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life to come out. I'm incredibly excited. And that's coming out pretty soon, huh? Thursday? Oh gosh, I can't wait.
There goes my freak bird. Watch him as he goes.
Oh, there goes my onion, too. These guys love using magic. I mean, tossing shade. Yikes. Unfortunately, John won't protect my onions if they get hit by magic. Very sad, I'm crying. Same, you've stared at your Miis in their houses a few times waiting for Thursday. Oh, I'm so excited! Yeah, don't think about it so it arrives quicker. True! Needle monkey? Oh, they're cute. I like them. Earthquake!
Mind blast!
First Ramu ever! Did that stun them?
Wow.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ancient ruins. Whoa, there's scholars in here? We are researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. There was a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed the adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out.
Ah, bummer.
Also, this guy, I don't want to fight him. Got so tired just seeing him. Oh man. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. First Shiva! Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello, hello, Mr. Indigo, hello! There goes my freak. Oh wait, the summons seem to be doing different things. Like first Shiva did an attack, and now it looks like Shiva put it to sleep. So the summons have multiple things they can do.
Cool.
Adamantite blocks the path.
That's kinda cringe.
They're like Final Fantasy X summons? A little bit, but you can't control what spell they're using, it looks like. By the way,
What is that?
oh god, they hit so hard. Rock slide. These guys seem above my pay grade. Freak is dead. Divide? Oh. I'm dead. Damn, and thus ended the adventure of the onions. Wow, okay, this seems like something for later.
Goodbye.
I try to remember that's here.
Oh, hi, pretty lady.
Let me try summoning Ramu again. Last time he stunned them, maybe he'll use an attack this time. Hey! That was an attack. Thanks, Ramu. The onions got eated. I'm crying, chat. Okay. So they said someone was sleeping in the southern fjord. I don't know what a fjord is. But I assume there's somewhere on this continent. Like this! Like this!
Come on, that was close enough to the water, wasn't it?
shrine. Oh, shoo! Me. Nothing happens.
Squawk! Une guards the world of dreams while she sleeps. She won't wake up, no matter what I try. Will she be stuck in a dream world forever? What?
Interesting. I need a way to wake up Une. Noted. I need a way to break through the adamantite, and I need a way to wake up Une. Noted. I need a way to beat a sandworm. What if the parrot sounded like a British gentleman? That would be really good, but also, you probably don't want me to attempt a British accent. I would not do a good job, I think. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, logically, I probably progressed the story by exploring the continent I was just on. Ooh, town alert! Duster.
Oh, hello, my fellow geomancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could do that.
Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade, forged from the black of night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it.
Oh, good luck with that, man.
Why, geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know? But if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage.
That's awesome, dude.
I've heard many tales told and songs sung of Saronia's high-speed airship.
Yeah? Gonna tell me about it?
The Dalk continent is south of this land, this island. But good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too close.
Oh.
You're pretty sure you heard me do an okay British accent earlier this week? Oh my gosh, I can't even remember what incident could have caused me to do such a thing. What if you had tried to do a British accent, Redeem? Oh, that's... Maybe I should have tried to do a funny accent and I let you guys pick or something. Lottie is well rested. Surely this place has, like, bells for geomancers. For little old me. You have a bell, right? You have a diamond bell, but I can't afford it!
We're gonna do some combat until I can buy that bell.
Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Long ago there were men who sought power, but that light would turn the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb.
You feel like I just slipped into it at one point. You also remember it. Oh my gosh. Whatever it was, certainly it wasn't a good British accent.
Oh there, listen to this song of mine.
Slumbering shadow beneath the lake, but 'tis time for the day he awakes. And the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. Well, the tides stop coming and they don't stop coming. Ho there, listen to this song of mine. I don't have that many songs in my brain. Thank you. Odin Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight to lest his soul eclipse even the light. Honestly, at this point, it'd be a surprise if I did a bad accent. The voiceover has been insanely good so far. Oh, wait, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Also, hello and welcome, Shinon. It's nice to have you here. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. What song do I do for this guy? I don't know that many songs. Gosh, oh no, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know that many songs. Opa Gangnam Style. Here is a song for an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Thank you. Opa Gangnam Style. What about you? Gosh, what's another song? Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Choco, chocobo, choco, choco, a choco to chocobo, a choco to chocobo. Oh wait, I should have done never give you up. You're right. Alt Reflex, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh, if it were me, the audience would be getting weezered.
Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me.
Found earthen drums.
What in the world is that?
Is that for a bard? Because I'm not playing that. Causes an earthquake. Ooh, okay, that's cool.
I'm not playing Bard, but thank you anyway.
Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Awaits a warrior, great or small. I just realized I don't know that song off the top of my head. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. I should probably actually, instead of trying to be funny, maybe I should actually absorb the words they're saying to me. So, Bahamut awaits a warrior, great or small. Should a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their... Okay, find Bahamut and kill him. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake. Bides his time... Oh, wait, that shadow is Leviathan! Okay. Bides its time for the day he awakes, in the chains of darkness he shall break. Lord of the deep, Leviathan, Leviathan. Okay, so I saw a shadow underneath the water. That is Leviathan. Good to know. Long ago there were men who sought power, but the light of would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing can make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. 4 heroes of light, blah blah blah. Odin. So Odin did debut in this game. For some reason, I got it in my head that Odin first appeared in Final Fantasy IV. I think it's because Odin plays an important role in Final Fantasy IV. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. So Odin's in a castle somewhere. This entire bit has been excellent. I'm glad you like it. Alright, you guys were jokes. Never mind. The Dal continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow everything away. I mean, I did get some important clues. So Leviathan is that shadow in the lake I saw. I know where Bahamut is. I could go back and fight him, I suppose. Odin's in a castle somewhere. That is some good intel. Thank you.
I want money for a bell, please.
Wow, I have a feeling you guys are gonna cast a spell on me.
Mind Blast!
You wonder how this was scripted in Japanese since Japanese doesn't use rhyming. Good question. I feel like I'm gonna regret not having access to white magic, so I might not be a summoner for too long. Oh man, if I'm not gonna have white magic in my party, I'll probably want a lot of potions.
But I'm saving up money for a bell right now.
Might mean I should switch Onion back to white mage, maybe. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Will that give me enough money for a bell? Yes, that will give me enough money for a bell. And a sleep at the inn, besides. Okay, I think Onion... I love having summons, but I really need a healer. Hey, Night Hours! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do think I need white magic, I'm afraid to say. I think white magic is important for my build.
One bell, please. Oh, today is my lucky day. Finally, a little bell for me, Freakbert.
Are the Onion jobs right now Knight, Evoker, Dragoon, and Geomancer? Yes, 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 yes. Although now one of them's a white mage, but I'm sure you know that. Keely's getting next level drip. True. Oh wait, I don't have enough money to go to the inn? Oh, I'll sell something. I will sell something. I will sell... Serpent Sword.
One snooze, please.
I do have some vague plans for what I want to do for the end of the game. I will say that when I played it on the DS, I don't know if Geomancer is as good here as it was on the DS, but Geomancer was incredibly overpowered, it felt like, on the DS, so I brought Geomancer to the final boss, and I'll probably do the same here as well. I am aware of some jobs I'll get later, so I'll probably be switching it up later. I'm not sure if John is going to stay a knight for the entire game, but that guard ability is really good, though. As for Onion and Achilles, I'm almost certainly going to be changing their jobs by the end of the game, so stay tuned. Oh god,
Let me out! Let me out!
the Freakbert? This might be Freakbert's permanent form.
I've always wanted to look like this.
Okay, so I saw something on this continent. There was like a town that I ignored. Oh, this! Whatever the hell's going on here. Let's investigate. What do you mean I can't land in this lake? That's rude. I find Geomancer incredibly strong because it doesn't use spell slots and casts really powerful spells.
And sometimes it even uses Earthquake. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Geomancer gets away with casting magic in pajamas. They are winning. True. Ow. 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 Noted.
I'll leave.
Sorry. Goodbye. Ow! Okay, I'm dead now.
Noted. I'll leave.
Oh, this is so sad. Please tell me I still have my bell.
I think it auto-saved when I left that town.
Oh, thank God. The bell's still here. Let's do a hard save, just to be extra sure.
So I'm not supposed to go there yet. I think there was also like a town over here somewhere. So this is the town I started in. And this is Goldor's house. But we're done with Goldor. Chocobo Forest. This is just the water temple. We're done with that as well. I thought I remembered there being a town up here somewhere.
Thought I saw a town, and then I turned 360 degrees and walked away.
No, not here. That place will kill me. Could have sworn there was a town on the northern part of this continent. Maybe I'm crazy. You started playing Final Fantasy V the other day and just unlocked Geomancer there and was not expecting it to hit like a truck. Yeah, Geomancer is incredibly good. Okay, maybe I was imagining there being a town on this continent that I hadn't already discovered. What about this island? This island, I bet there's really scary monsters on this island, but I'm going to ignore that. Okay, so I found a few places, but I don't really have, like, a lead? I know I can't go on this continent because of the funny wind. I could try to wake up Une, but I don't know what I need. Whoops! I don't know what I need to do that. Technically, I think I could go and get... Stop! I think I could go and get Bahamut and Leviathan. I don't know about Leviathan, but I think I could get Bahamut. But he's probably too strong for me. Then I need a way to, like, break through the adamantite, but I don't have that. Modern games were sometimes too obvious, but these old games were sometimes too obscure. Usually they're really good about giving me a clue of where to go next. I'm gonna try talking to those NPCs in the town I woke up in again. Because if anyone's gonna tell me where to go next, it's them. Because Goldor was the last main story thing I did. So maybe one of them can point me in a direction. What about you, fella? Don't get cocky, we're heroes too. Good luck. Thanks, dude. You're looking for info? Okay, the tavern. I mean, they're just gonna say, Goldor's so scary! But he's gone. Have you been to Saronia? I'm sure you kids would prefer that bustling castle city to this poky old town. Can you tell me where it is? Where is Saronia? Ever heard of Saronia? It's the biggest city around, sure as you're born. The king there owns the fastest airship ever made, so they tell me. Well, that seems like a lead, but where is it? Dragon Quest III had some seriously bad NPC hints, where they point you totally in the wrong direction, like west instead of east. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, I need to play that game. The Saronia seems to be a lead, but I don't believe I have found that place, unless that was the big city that was under fucking attack. Come back and visit. Feels like I woke up from a vivid dream. Goldor. You can fly a ship in the air? Pair of Levigrass shoes. Goldor. Alright.
I need to figure out where Saronia is, I think. I have a hunch. It's that city that's like under fucking attack.
So maybe I need to figure out a way to get in.
What if they remade Final Fantasy X? That's kind of... not really. I guess the HD remaster isn't necessarily a remake, but I know people don't like the HD remaster. We played Dragon Quest 1 through 5 last year, and they were all awesome, to be honest. Would you guys be interested in watching me stream Dragon Quest someday? I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games before. I'm interested, though. I'm interested. You don't know if Final Fantasy X is really calling for one. Yeah, I agree. It still holds up really well, even to this very day. Okay, so is there a way to get into this destroyed town that is under fucking attack? I bet you this is... well... that's one way to get in. That's one way to get in! Oh my.
Ugh. Bro, what the hell?
Okay. You would be interested, but probably not the whole series since they can be very samey. Oh, I see, I see. I am in love with these horses.
Hey, anyone wanna talk to me? What's going on? I'm scared. Guys?
We must fight our Why must we fight our brethren? It is pure madness! Fight for your honor and your lives! All on the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed! It's not fair!
Hey, I'm just gonna pass through, you guys.
What makes you think you outsiders can just waltz into the castle grounds? Get out!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They shot his ass out of the sky. They shot our freak!
Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation.
Southeastern Saronia. The tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragon Spire. The dragoons keep their prized treasure up at the top.
Dragoons, you say?
You're going to climb the Dragon Spire? Don't be ridiculous! That place is crawling with monsters! If this meaningless fighting continues, all of Saronia will be razed to the ground! Word around town is that Prince Alice is now in exile.
Oh, that's so sad.
Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda! That's what I heard.
We'll see about that.
Chocobo, giddy up! Oh, I can ride Chocobo. Dragon Quest 9 is also good. Yeah, you guys definitely have to tell me what Dragon Quest games you would like to see if I'm going to stream any on this channel. I am so ignorant when it comes to Dragon Quest. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe the 3 HD 2D remake? I've heard good things about that one. I think Garuda is in this tower. Garuda. 11 is good. I see.
Garuda? I don't even know her.
After playing them, 4 on the NES was the best by far. Amazing story, awesome graphics, balanced really well. Interesting, interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for the recommendations, everybody. I really appreciate it. Dragon Quest 8 was your favorite. That was the first one you played. It's a Final Fantasy situation where every entry is someone's favorite, I think. Oh, probably. Which one is the Final Fantasy 2 of Dragon Quest? The one that nobody likes, but I will like it. The one that nobody likes except me. Which one is that? Dragon Quest 8 has Yangus, which is very important. Ah, Dragon Quest 2? Maybe Dragon Quest 2. It's always 2. What is with the 2 phenomenon with these older retro games? Why is like the 2s always like the ones that like nobody likes? Like no one likes Final Fantasy 2 except for me because I'm smart. Nobody likes Zelda 2. Is it true that nobody likes Dragon Quest 2? That's crazy. What other controversial 2s are out there? The cursed 2s. You think Dragon Quest 5, 9, and 11 are the 6, 7, and 9 of the series. I see. Oh, Fire Emblem 2 sucks? Add it to the pile! They experimented a bunch in Dragon Quest 2, and the difficulty is pretty high, but it was an awesome sequel. That's always what happens. They always, like, experiment in the second entry, and it makes it controversial because it's, like, hard. I love it, though. I love it. Also, if you like Final Fantasy 2, your brain is huge. Just saying. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm.
I think they really want me to be a dragoon. I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Most people consider Lufia 2 to be better than Lufia 1, but you prefer Lufia 1. Oh, interesting, interesting. Now, I know the 2 curse isn't always true. It's mostly true with, like, older games. For example, everyone likes Sonic Adventure 2 more than Sonic Adventure 1. That's kind of an outlier because Sonic Adventure 2 is the best video game ever made. Final Fantasy 13-2 is greater than Final Fantasy 13. Ooh, now that is a take. That is a take. I will agree with you though that 13-2's gameplay is definitely better. I do agree with that. But oh boy, that is that is such a valid take. I like 13-2's gameplay, but I don't like 13-2's story. That's just me. That's just me. Oh, is this the top of the tower? What'd I climb it for? I thought Garuda would be in here. Maybe Garuda is somewhere else. Your favorite Final Fantasy is and will forever be 15. Oh my gosh, nice choice, Night Hours. Nice choice. Oh, there's spellcasters in here. I kind of don't want to fight spellcasters. Youch. You have yet to beat it, but you love Road Trip Final Fantasy. I also had fun just doing fun road trip stuff in that game. I really loved doing side quests in that game. And I think that's the only game ever that I love doing side quests.
If I was a tower, where would I be?
Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? It's on a small island to the east.
Been there, done that.
Terraria 2, also known as Terraria Otherworld, got some cool gameplay footage, but ended up getting cancelled, so how does that slot in? That is the saddest thing I've ever heard, actually. I would have loved a Terraria 2. That's sad. You feel that way about 10-2, but you're not gonna go up to bat for it. You know what? Fair! Fair! The king split his military forces in half and set two against each other. It's madness! Sealed shut. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Senoria Castle. I can't believe my eyes! Minister Gigametz's shadow looked like a giant bird! Like the mythic Garuda! The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. There's lots of magic shops in this area of Sanoria. Only a dragoon could defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard.
We'll see about that.
There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor.
How am I supposed to get down there?
The second Terraria is a mod called Calamity. It has custom music that goes hard. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't checked out Calamity yet. Southwestern Saronia. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree. But people can still get their hands on weapons, and that shop's open at least.
Oh yay! Weapons!
I can't believe my eyes! He looks like Garuda! You guys have a lot of the same things to say. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there! Saronia is divided into 4 districts.
Oh, thank you, I noticed.
My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth fat chocobo. Voila! I love him.
There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here.
Well, that sounds important. I'll come by later.
They still want to make Terraria 2. It will come after the last update. That was supposed to be in 2020. There was another in 2023 and also this year. Oh, I see, I see. Is this the origin of the Fat Chocobo? Yes, this is the very first appearance of the Fat Chocobo.
If only Prince Alice was here, maybe things would be different.
So true, Oomph. Prince Alice, get your ass out here.
Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Leave him alone!
Oh, the liar prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys.
I'm under fucking attack!
Gold Knight.
Have mercy!
I am Alice, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid.
What on earth has happened to Saronia?
This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father.
Of course, Your Highness.
I thank you.
Alice has joined the party. I don't remember this character at all. I remembered Arya and Sid and Desh and Sarah. I don't remember Alice.
I was expelled from the castle. My father told me never to return.
Wow, that sucks, man.
Eek, have mercy, have mercy!
Prince Alice, is that really you? Shush! I've been exiled and must not be seen. Do not give me away, I beg of you. Forgive me, Your Highness!
Yeah, you might want to take that crown off. That might help.
No.
Okay.
There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Seronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor.
Someone already told me that.
This is the Seronian Library. It's been closed for a while now.
You can find information on anything at the Seronian Library.
Shoo! Go away! The library is closed!
Whatever. Wait, hold on. I need to save my video game.
I wonder if they'll let the prince in.
Prince Alice! Let me pass. But you have been exiled, Your Highness! I cannot let you through! What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please, come through.
In the DS remake, it's Ark that bonds with Alice. Oh, okay, okay. I remember they each bond with like an NPC, right? Like Refia bonds with Desh, and Ingus bonds with Sarah. I want to say Lunith bonds with Arya, but I don't remember for sure.
Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish until then. Rest well tonight. Am I disturbing you?
No, Your Highness.
I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son?
He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this.
Perhaps.
Tomorrow, we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation.
That does little to assuage my worry.
Wow, Alice and Freak bonding.
The king attacked with a knife! Death to the prince! Father, stop! What has come over you? A Minister Gigametz entered the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop! Kill the prince! The king turned the knife on himself instead! Father! I won't be manipulated any longer! But how? How could he withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly.
Hey, leave my oomph alone! Stop! You'll have to get past us first! Onion Hive Mind, activate!
Huh. You're barely with the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time.
Gigamet's attacked!
Are you Garuda? So this is Garuda. In my mind, I guess technically this is the debut of Garuda, right? But this ain't the Garuda I know. Like I don't really know what to say if like this is if Garuda from like 11 onwards is a reference to this Garuda, or if they just both use the same name from the same mythology. I can't honestly tell you. But regardless, this is Garuda. Yeah. It's a dang bird.
Only dragoons can hurt him. Go, Achilles!
Yeah, it isn't a hot chicken woman. What's the point? I guess this is technically the debut of Garuda. It would be kind of presumptuous of me to say otherwise. Oh, that's why you want dragoons. Oh, dragoons hurt you pretty good. Youch, youch! Pathetic. The Japanese devs seem to love the name. The first time you heard it was in Ace Combat. I see, I see. I don't know. In my brain, that's not my Garuda. Hashtag not my Garuda. But I guess technically that is the debut of Garuda. Let's all become dragoons. Yes, even you, freak. Is everyone equipped? Thunder Spear. Anyone who's holding 2 spears, give one up. I guess we're all dragoons today, lads. Maybe I should have healed myself first. Maybe I'll heal myself right now.
This is not my true form. It's only a temporary one, okay?
Is there an inn in this area of Sanoria? I don't remember.
I know there's an inn somewhere.
Armor shop.
Don't mind me just passing through. They don't know I'm Freakbert.
There's an inn. And maybe buy some high potions while I'm here. If I have the money. Do I have money? I have some money. I can get a few high potions. Actually, only a few, yeah. I only need a few. It's fine.
They'll never see it coming.
Something I'm really sad about is that I really like the rhythm game Theat Rhythm, right? And they have a lot of Final Fantasy XIV songs in there, like a lot. But anytime they want to show Garuda, they show the Final Fantasy III Garuda. And I'm like, that's not my beautiful Garuda, that's not my beautiful wife. But I guess if they use the Final Fantasy III Garuda to represent Final Fantasy XIV Garuda in Theatrhythm, then I guess this is the original Garuda. I guess. You wish Theatrhythm had Endwalker songs. Imagine Flow with the cinematic mode. Yeah! Yeah, that would be so good.
Okay, Garuda. Meet the Onion Hive Mind Dragoon Gang. Good luck beating us. Alright, gang. Jump!
If the Onion Hive Mind told you to jump, would you do it? Clearly, this is a little more complicated than spamming jump. We're gonna have to watch this cutscene a few times, I think. All Garuda does is spam lightning. That's not my beautiful Garuda. This also might be a grinding moment. Perhaps. I say it isn't so, but it may be so. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. Wait, can I even grind here? Are there even random encounters here? I don't think I've seen any. Maybe in the woods? What gear they rockin'? Like thunder gear. They're wearing like dragon helm, dragon mail, and stuff like that. Some of these bosses are really annoying. A little bit, yeah. Surely there's monsters in the woods. Awesome, there we go. And they're mages, but whatever. I just had a thought. Wait a minute. Okay, damn. I was like, if dragoons can use swords, I should use the blood sword, but they cannot use swords. Not in this game. We're long past the days of Ricard the Dragoon. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's Sunday? Ow. You're debating on whether to pay for dinner or stop being lazy and cook. Oh my gosh. I feel that. My fate on that subject will depend on how long it takes me to beat the game tonight. Because I do want to beat the game tonight. I do. Not wanting to go back to work tomorrow? Oh no, I feel that. How much game is left? I'm not sure, but I don't think it's really that much. Like, I have basically one crystal left, but I have to do stuff to get that far. I don't remember the exact order of events. I wouldn't say I'm, like, close, but I also think it's still possible to beat it today. But it's gonna be a while. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't want to fight mages. That's why I don't want to fight mages. Fine. I really want to beat this game today because if I beat this game today, that means I get to play Final Fantasy IV tomorrow! Oh my gosh! These guys suck. Oh, these guys suck. I don't know what I thought would happen. Okay, Achilles wins. Which money am I getting? What do they have at the gear shop? Oh, it's sealed shut. Whatever. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, I am also playing a risky strat where I'm intentionally keeping my party members' health really low, and that's kind of screwing me over. It's all fun and games until you encounter one magic user. You're really struggling to remember what jobs you brought into the final boss of the DS. But Geomancer was definitely one. I remember I brought another job that we haven't encountered yet. Being a little vague, even though, I don't know, I guess that's not really the biggest spoiler in the world, but still keeping it a little vague. It was one of the jobs that's known as like the strongest jobs in the game. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna grind for, but I'll grind for a little bit. You could not get into the DS ports, the low frame rate really annoyed you. You know what? Fair. I do think the chibi models are incredibly cute though, specifically for the characters. I don't really like the enemy models very much though. I don't remember what they were like in 3, and I guess with 3 I didn't have like sprites to compare them to because I hadn't played the NES version before. But I do remember with the DS version of 4, I really did not like the enemy models like at all. Loved the character models though. They were so cute. I remember when I got my copy of Final Fantasy IV on the DS, the manual that it came with, back when games still came with manuals, there was an advertisement on the back of it for these little tiny figurines of the chibi models of Final Fantasy IV DS, and I am obsessed with those, and I have wanted them for my entire life, but I've never ever gotten my hands on them, and now they're like $100 a piece or something dumb like that. But oh, how I wish I had those little chibi Final Fantasy IV figurines from the Nintendo DS version. Oh, how I desire them so. Manuals are so good, and I miss them. Yeah, same! It's actually because of the video game manual that I started drawing. Specifically... because of the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle game manual. It had like character profiles in there, and I was so impressed by the art that I really wanted to try to emulate it. So I tried to, without tracing, copy the art, and it was a lot of fun and got me into drawing. They always know who my weakest link is. Sorry, Freakbert. Oh my god, leave Onion alone! What the hell? What did Onion do to you? Rude. They hate freaks and healers. It's so sad. Mag attack. The man just wants to fly his freak flag and can't. I need a hotel soon. Yeah, I'll go to an inn when I'm ready for it. I'm just going through my MP for cure first. Wait, why did I attack with my Geomancer? Silly little guy. Da-da-da-da. Definitely appreciate that Final Fantasy III is like a lot more generous with spell slots than Final Fantasy I was. Really appreciate that. Ew, 3 sorcerers. I hate mages. That's why I hate mages. My god. I'm trying to formulate a plan while I'm doing this kind of mindless grinding. I'm trying to formulate a plan of how to approach Garuder. Garuder, I don't even know her. I think I actually might bring in 3 dragoons and a healer. Maybe that'll be a better way to approach it. Maybe. Approach her like those dancing ostrich videos. True. Ba-ba-da-ba. East Coast Wanderer, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, is it wheel spin time? It's been a minute. I forgot the wheel was there. Wheel spinning during my grinding section? I forgot to reactivate the green screen. Pretend you didn't see that. Spin that dang wheel. Lovely, lovely. I have to talk with Uwu Voice for 10 minutes. What do you guys want me to talk about? You want me to talk about chemistry? I don't know anything about chemistry. Sonic. Okay, now that's something I know about. Tomodachi Life. Oh my gosh, I could talk about Sonic and Tomodachi Life. Talk about the different Garudas. Okay, so I have to talk about Garuda, Sonic, and Tomodachi Life. Starting now.
My favorite things are Garuda, Sonic, and Tomodachi Life. I put Sonic and Garuda in my Tomodachi Life game, and at first, Garuda really liked Sonic. Garuda really liked Sonic. Garuda said they wanted to confess to Sonic. They were very stressed out about it. They came to me with a dilemma. They said, Mana, can I talk to you about something? I really like Sonic, and I want to confess my feelings to Sonic the Hedgehog, Garuda said to me. Garuda asked me what I should have them say to Sonic the Hedgehog, and I told Garuda to tell Sonic not so fast. I'm sure he would love that. Tweak! Whiff! Tweak! Whiff! Tweak! Tweak, please live! Tweak! Da-da-da-da! Fleek, please live. Fleek, please survive. Maybe I should fight Garuda with the Uwu voice. You guys want me to fight Garuda with the Uwu voice? Fleek, live, please. I think I'll go fight Garuda with the Uwu voice. Attention all fleeks. Please, survive! Oh, by the way, Sonic, when Garuda went to confess to Sonic, before Sonic could give his answer, suddenly, someone said, "Not so fast!" And, Miku showed up. And Miku said that she liked Sonic too. And Sonic said, "Oh, Miku, I'm so glad you feel the same way." And Sonic and Miku got married and Garuda was very sad. So Garuda took over Senolia Castle. That's the lore. That's the lore. Now we know the lore. Father, no! Father, what are you doing? No! I won't hurt my son! I won't do it, Garuda! Huh, you barely went the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time! You're a mental attack! I'm sorry, I should have read the whole thing. That's the way. Maybe, I'll probably lose this. It might not be too late. hello, it's Foo, I'm so slow today. I even sound slow. Why did you put noticing? Yeah, plop off, onion. Plop off. This is going so much better. Wow, amazing what having a healer will do. This is going so much better. Freak is dead. Freak has died. Okay, that was rude. Damn! This bitch still standing? Come on, John Fantasy, you can do it! That's gaming. That's gaming. Victory! Me. Me. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. John Fantasy the Third. He might be the best John Fantasy so far. I have to read this cutscene in Uwu. Father! Alice, my son. I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Oh, Father, I love you, my son. This is so sad.
Your Highness.
You have my thanks, John Fantasy the Third. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love.
You're not a fool. You clearly loved him.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wifey Waku, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Cop the Cube! That is so incredibly kind of you! Thank you! I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gilgametz's crimes would never have come to light. Thank you.
All hail King Alice.
Thank you, brave warriors. Alice left the party. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yay! Oh, you picked a terrifying time to drop in. Don't worry, there's less than a minute left of Ulu Voice. I have to use Ulu Voice because the wheel demanded it. Anya night. Ow. Oh wow, look at all the loot. Lusty Mail, High Potion, Lusty Mail, Gollum Staff, Scholar Hat, Lusty Mail, Main Gosh, Folian Hammo, Oystaff, Rusty Mail, Loon Bow. Wow, that's so much loot. Is there more? There's more. Lusty Mail, Earthen Bell, Dire Vest, Viking Mail, Dragon Helm, and the very, very last piece of loot is...
Viking helm. Okay, Uwu voice is over. Oh, actually no, Uwu voice is still going. Hey, I know I just did Uwu voice for 10 minutes, but also, did you know I have a special redeem on this channel? It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Uwu voice, and as you just heard, I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. This Uwu redeem is courtesy of D20 Odyssey. Thank you, D20 Odyssey, thank you.
Overwhelming are familiar among us. Worn out alphas. Worn out. I'm back in the building again. Hello?
Thank you, D20 Odyssey. Thank you. Good in quotes? What, do you think I'm bad at it? Or do you just hate the Uwu voice? Also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much. You're welcome, D20 Odyssey. Thank you for the redeem. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deem, in the Temple of Time, or so it seems.
Ah, Temple of Time. They stole that from Zelda.
Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Beneath the seas, under waves at morn, lies a temple, abandoned and torn, in South Saronia, between the horns. Is that where the Temple of Time is? There's a secret passageway on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. I already found it. As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever.
Hurrah for King Alice!
I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful to your noble quest.
Can I get a band-aid? This shit hurted.
When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Zonde, Doga, and Unai. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dalk. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales to the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dalk continent now, warriors!
Hold your horses, okay? I just woke up, man.
Oh, that's Odin. I found him. This is a dead end, but I heard there used to be a tunnel here back in the day. Phoenix down. Phoenix down.
Tunnel, you say?
That is so Odin. Oh, you liked that voice when I said,
Can I get a band-aid?
We're the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll get Well, go get it!
Okay, bye.
Whatever, man.
How would I describe that voice? It's when you wish you could do so bad. I would describe that voice as Timmy Turner. Oh, wait for me! That is Timmy Turner voice.
We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Dalg continent. Fly safely.
Sounds like we're going to Dalg. Anyway, I obtained a Nautilus airship, if you even care.
How are you handling the Nautilus? Flies like a dream, doesn't she?
I don't know, dude. I haven't tried her yet.
You hear it now? Wait, was there a secret path in this room? There was a secret path in the other room. Maybe?
Hooray for the Warriors of Light! I'll let you in on a secret. Investigate the second wall to the right in the Mage's Quarters to reveal a hidden room.
Been there, done that.
Woo! Still can't fly over mountains.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'm dying, Squirtle.
So, I should probably go there next, to the windy place.
It's fucking windy.
Thank you again for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. I know I've been like a clown for the last hour, but I want you to know how much I appreciate the hype train and the subs and hanging out and watching and chatting and lurking and watching the VOD and all of that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love having you guys here. Oh, magic. I can actually shop here now. Not that it's anything new.
Can I have a life spell, please?
Just the last hour? Wait a minute! What did he mean by this, chat? Collar hat. Rune bracers. I think it's worth it. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, and put John back in the front row. Is there any shops here? No, it doesn't look like it. No.
There's shops over here.
More magic. Is it gonna be new stuff? A Libra, confuse silence, break Blizzaga shade. Oh, I don't worry about black magic no more. Maybe I should. I don't have that much money. What does the other one have? I actually should care about black magic, I think. What do you have? Yoink. Wait, raise? Ooh. Oh, wait, I can get two. I'll get Kiraga and raise for now. Finally, a life spell. Will I be streaming Tomodachi Life 2 the day it comes out? Unfortunately, no. It's gonna be coming out in the middle of my Donathon, so I won't have time to stream it, but it's one of those games I'm planning to stream once my Donathon is done. So I'll probably be playing that in May. Lively, thank you. I wish I could play it at launch, but alas, it is overlapped with my Donathon. Can this one? Oh, this one can land on land. Can it land on water? No. Finally, an airship that lands on land. Save my video game. So I want to go to the south continent over here. Hahaha. Wow, I'm under fucking attack. Oh my gosh, why couldn't they have been Garuda? They're cute. Enjoy your gun, Cube. You can't land on water. You can land on land, but logically speaking, you have to water on water. True! True! All dressed, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Does that mean I can air on air? Much to think about. Ba-ba-da-ba. You can only air on air if it comes with its own battle theme, like water on water. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it's a type of shoe? I'm taking notes, I'm taking notes. Doga's Manor. Ooh.
Who's there? Trespassers! Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them!
Kaboom! Wait a minute! Oh shit! They've arrived!
Wait, are you for... My word! If it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh! Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you.
Yeah, those are some weird-looking beavers.
I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Zonde. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape. And finally, he gave Zonde the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zonde sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the ancients, to bring about the Great Earthquake.
But the Earth Crystal is gone! Goldor destroyed it!
What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Zonde has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest.
Doga joins the party. A few things, chat, a few things. First of all, the obvious one, Moogle debut! Can't believe Andre's Nobody is trying to harness the power of darkness. That's crazy! So, this is the game that introduced Moogles.
Master Zonde used to be such a great person, but he was so disappointed by Master Noah's gift of mortal life that he left without a word, Koopa.
Moogles, this is the very first appearance of Moogles in all the Final Fantasy games, so that's awesome. Also, if the names Zonde, Doga, and Unai sound familiar, it's because they are all characters that played a role in the Crystal Tower Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, Zonde is the boss of Circus Tower, and Doga and Unai were clones that help you on your journey. Also, Awesomer, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
Master Sunday used to be such a good person, but he was so disappointed by— I already talked to you. Master Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in the shrine in the south of Saronia, Kupo. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo?
How's Final Fantasy III been? It's been chaotic, honestly. I've been having a great time, but boy, it's been chaotic. Eroga. Oh my gosh, you know Eroga. Stone Haste, Firaga. Oh, you got some good ones, man.
You must take me with you to the Cave of the Circle. You'll have to use the mini spell to enter.
Oh man, I gambled on not needing the mini spell anymore. Now I have to relearn it.
The candle in my room is a switch to open the cave's hidden entrance.
Oh, I have to be mini again. I think I have a spare mini. I do. Awesome, awesome. But I have to unlearn something. Or I could use Achilles as a guinea pig. Not that Achilles will have any MP. Maybe that's not the play. Okay, sorry that I used you as a guinea pig, Achilles. I think I just have to relearn Mini to Onion. But the problem is I unlearned Mini so I could learn Shiva. Maybe I should unlearn Toad, but then what if I need Toad? I'm already small. How can I get smaller? Much to think about. Mini is a level 2 spell, so I have to either unlearn Arrow, Shiva, or Toad. Honestly, I'll unlearn Shiva. If I want to learn Shiva again, I can pick her up later. I know where she is. She's not hard to get. So remove Shiver. And I'm not playing a summoning job right now anyway. And, learn Mini. Wait, did I buy 2 Shivers? Learn Mini. Whatever. Maybe I have permanent Shiva forever. In that case, that's even better. Out of the way, Kupo. How powerful is Frog? I don't know, but sometimes I need it for story.
The Cave of Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. I hope that Master Doga will be okay. No, Master Doga! You can't go into the Cave of the Circle! Please, Kupo! It's too dangerous in there!
Now, chat, do correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe in the original Final Fantasy III they didn't say Kupo. I think they said something else, but I don't remember off the top of my head what that would be. And I'm not even sure if I'm saying accurate information. So if someone knows, do correct me if I'm wrong.
This urn contains wellspring water, Kupo. Since you have received the light of the crystal, Kupo, you can revive or heal your wounds by drinking it, Kupo.
Okay. You don't remember needing to rebuy any summons. Okay, so maybe just summons might be a one-time purchase. That's very nice. You think it was originally Nyan in Japanese. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Nyan?
Oh yeah, I have to mini. They are cat-like, true.
Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go.
Oh, I don't think I have to be mini anymore. Whatever. Wait, I do. I do have to be mini. Okay, Arrow. You can't jump if you're a tiny creature. You should mention this is the most Final Fantasy content you have ever watched in one sitting. You know very little about anything. Oh, I hope you're having fun! One of the reasons I'm having this Donathon is because I really want to showcase Final Fantasy to people who have never experienced it before. That's why I'm playing them in order, so that we can see how the franchise has grown. So I really hope you're having fun. It's been I've been having a lot of fun. Oh no, small onions fight big horses. These must be really tiny horses. There's like mushrooms around us. You're having a lot of fun? I'm so happy to hear that. These are teeny tiny horses. I've never seen a horse so small before. It's kind of weird how small the demon horse is. It's for the mice to ride. Ba-ba-da-ba. Would you rather fight a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck? I want the horse-sized duck, but I don't want to fight it. I want to tame it. I want it to be my friend. Oh my gosh, Aqua! Aqua, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm a little creature today. I've cast a mini spell on myself so I can fight these tiny horses.
How is Final Fantasy III? It's been kind of chaotic, but also this game is incredibly silly and it's bringing me a lot of joy. It's cool to see the Pixel Remaster. It's the only Final Fantasy III version you haven't played. Loving the OST. Yeah. I've only ever played the DS version, so I haven't played a 2D version of Final Fantasy III at all. So I'm also having a great time. A giant duck mount would be cool. Yeah! Sadly, the horse-sized duck would collapse under its own weight due to the square cube law. Oh no, not physics. No! Oh my gosh. Actually better than horses if you think about it. A giant duck could walk, fly, and swim. True! Has the square cube law considered perhaps that it would be awesome? True! Now to catch anyone who's just joining us, to catch us up on the story, this is the Onion Hive Mind.
All is one and one is all.
Oh, and their names are John Fantasy III, Onion, Achilles, and Freakbert. Which are all names chosen by the chat. You like these names?
I like these names too, thank you. I made them myself. I wish they would stop beating up my tiny body.
Maybe I should be running.
Goodbye.
Freakbird is great. Freakbird is the MVP. You should see what Freakbird looks like when he's not a tiny creature. He looks awesome. Preemptive strike.
I'm out of here.
Whenever one of the characters in my party speak, it doesn't tell you who is speaking, it just gives the dialogue a blue text. So you know it's like one of your characters, but you don't know who. And so, they
all have the same voice. They all speak through me.
Why are these knights so tiny? Who is Alpha dressed as today? Alpha is dressed as the Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III, who is the final boss of this game.
Knock, knock. We made it! But we can't rest! My life force won't last much longer!
Doga, no!
Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Sahapido Muwukaine!
Doga, no! The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell! Yippee!
You must go to the Temple of Time, under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the Hojo world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Unai and bring her back to our world. on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Unai, you will need to command the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go! Find the loot and awaken Unai! We will see each other again, young heroes.
Doga left the party. Doga-san. The water effects in the Pixel Remaster are so extra, and they look amazing. It sounded like you were turning into a Tomodachi-like character for a second.
You must go awaken Unai by going to the Temple of Time. I am going to get Eureka's key. I will warp you out of here with my magic. I leave Unai to you. Farewell for now, warriors.
Thank you, I'm glad you like it.
I am a tiny creature.
Let's blow this popsicle stand, Freakbert. Ah! Stop biting me in the ear! Unai, I know them. Wait, where have I heard this name before? Sugoi? Damn, Achilles? God, I love Freakbert so much. He looks like a little black mage in pajamas. It's peak performance. This is what peak performance looks like.
Get me out of this hellhole.
He's constantly sleepy. He's just like me, for real, for real. It's sad that airships died out as a thing. I guess. I mean, they were a story element in 16. I shouldn't talk too much about that, but yeah, I guess. They weren't really... We had the flying car in 15. Obviously, they're a thing in 14. I mean, they're still around. Oh, you meant in real life. Where? I want one. Where? 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 I want one. It's a Temple of Time. Like the Hindenburg. Fine. Thief it up, let's go. Thief it up, let's go. The door is locked, but your thief skills easily open the lock. It's so awesome I can go underwater now. Yeah! It's so awesome I can get back attacked by seahorses now and the lizard men. Bracers. Ooh, John, getting the fancy stuff. Wyvern? What would Ricard think? Ricard would be so mad if he saw us killing this wyvern. Wow, this wyvern is strong. A little scared of this wyvern suddenly. Oh, I can't use these level 5 spells yet. Oh no. There goes Freak. Floating personality, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Why, Vern? I don't know, Vern. Do you think Wyvern in 16 was a reference to 2? I'm not sure, because Wyverns are just kind of a creature. They were like a story element in 2, but I don't know if 16 was referencing 2 with that. Not impossible, I really don't know.
Defender. I don't even know her.
Ooh, Chimera Mage. That sounds disgusting. You were thinking they both kind of had a rebirth and renewal themes tied to them. I think I read somewhere it was because Wyvern rhymes with Clivern. Hey, these guys are kind of hitting me pretty hard. They're beating the shit out of me, actually. Yikes. Yikes. Kind of beating me up in here. Kind of beating me to death in here. Oh, hi! How are you? My name's Scarletify. It's nice to meet you. I'm almost out of cure. That's kind of scary. I should be running from encounters because I'm low on resources. I'm learning. Diamond gloves, orichalcum. What's my opinion on the different types of MP? If you're talking about like spell slots versus just an MP pool, I'm way more used to the MP pool, so I definitely prefer that. I see the appeal of like a spell slot system, but it's not my personal favorite. difficulty of these enemies seem to be all over the place. Some of them are like standard, and some of them beat me to death. I need to identify which are which. Lizard Man and Seahorse are standard. I can take them. Oh, you also have a weapon that heals you. That's very nice, Achilles. Spell slots versus MP pool versus Final Fantasy VIII's magic as a consumable item. I don't use magic in Final Fantasy VIII, not really.
It has a different purpose in that game.
Oh, I should not fight these then. I hope I live. Oh my god, I hope I live. Jeez. Shield. Does anyone use a shield? Pterodactyls? Oh no, diadem! Oh no, I gotta grind for 300 hours to defeat them. So sad. So sad. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. I clapped. Obtained Noah's lute. Yippee!
Okay, time to blow this popsicle stand.
I feel like older games did this thing a lot where every few areas there was a random encounter that was significantly higher level than the average encounter level. Maybe. I didn't really feel that way about, like, Final Fantasy 1. Definitely Final Fantasy 2, though, but a lot of those suddenly random monsters were confined in trap rooms. Yeah, of course the chillest looking dude in here would have the loot. Alright, Unai. I vaguely remember where you are. There you are, girly. Alright, take my loot. Noah's lute.
The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams.
I'm clapping.
Huh?
Squawk! Unai's awake! Amir's awake! Squawk!
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird.
Yes, ma'am! Squawk!
I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs.
Yeah! Pop off, Grandma!
Ah, the name's Unai, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Duga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zonde has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off.
You're coming with?
What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me?
No, that's not what
I thought not. Well then, shall we?
Whatever, Grandma.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh, funny idea. Set that song as your wake-up alarm. I don't think that would work on me.
Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here.
Obtained the Fang of Fire.
What's this? It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zonde has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle.
Received the Fang of Fire from Unai.
Unai, Une? Tomato?
The ancients who created that gigantic ship named it the Invincible. Fitting, huh? Also, dearie, before we set out, here, have this. What is it? It is a single strawberry candy. Oh, thank you, Grandma.
Yeah, we crossed the $2,000 benchmark. Thank you again, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Grandma joined the party. Now let's wreck some shit. She gave me instructions. Oh, cave to the north. This one. $2,000 was not the Final Fantasy karaoke. You know, it's been a minute, so I'll go ahead and go over Donothon rewards again. If you are new here, I am currently having my own Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I unfortunately wiped out my savings. It was pretty bad, and it cost me a lot of money. So I'm having this Donathon to try to help me recover from that. We just recently passed the $2,000 mark, which means that chat will be able to pick a game for me to stream in the future. We only just reached this benchmark today, so I don't have the form prepared for it yet, but I will have the form ready for you tomorrow, so keep an eye out on that. When the form is ready, you can find it in the linked in the pin, as well as my Discord. Some other stuff you can find forms for is chat chooses a new emote where you in the chat can suggest emotes you want to see, and at a later date I'll let you guys vote for which emote you want. Whatever wins will become a new emote on the channel. There's the You Laugh, You Lose stream, which I will be having sometime after the Donathon is over. If you would like to submit YouTube videos for that, as long as if it's a YouTube and you think it will make me laugh, you are free to do so. That form is also linked in the pinned. Just make sure it's not too long, it's not inappropriate, and no AI! Chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit. I started VTubing as a PNG tuber where I drew my own models and would dress up my character in outfits of characters from the games I was playing. So with this incentive unlocked, you can pick an outfit for me to dress my character up in, and I will make a PNG tuber model based on the most popular suggestion. And of course, we just unlocked Chat Chooses a Game for me to play. It's exactly what it sounds like. Once the form is prepared, you will be able to suggest a stream that I will have to make a stream series of. Whether it's a short stream series or a long stream series will depend on what game you guys pick. But whatever game is the most popular pick, I will stream at a later date. The next reward that is unlockable is the Final Fantasy IX karaoke. One of the main incentives of my Donathon is the karaoke, where I perform different karaoke songs from different Final Fantasies. So far, I've performed karaoke for Final Fantasies 16 through 10. The next unlockable song will be from Final Fantasy IX. There's also Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and the Final Fantasy VI Opera that have still yet to be unlocked. Now, just so you know, the tracker is tracking donations through Stream Elements on its own. However, Twitch subscriptions and bits still count for the Donathon. They just do not get added to the tracker automatically. I have to add those manually myself, so they won't appear on the tracker right away. But don't worry, because I will be adding them in between streams. And one more thing, you might be wondering who that little creature is in the bottom left of the game. She's at the bottom of the screen right now. That is my mascot, Alpha. She's also a TTS pet, so if you donate, if you subscribe, or you give bits, and you include a message, Alpha will read it for you. So yeah, that's what's going on with the Donathon, if you're wondering what I'm doing here. Alright. Now back to the video game. Now back to your main program. Which karaoke songs have I done so far? You missed them because my streams have been at 5 a.m. your time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did My Star for 16, Stand By Me for 15, Flow Together for 14, The Promise / Sunlit Waterscape for 13, Kiss Me Goodbye for 12, Distant Worlds for 11, and Tsutsuki Dane for 10. That's what I've done so far. All of those are in the Twitch bots on my Twitch, and I will also be posting them as a compilation later on my VOD channel, once I'm done with the Donathon. I'm under fucking attack. Annette! 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 What are you doing with the G-Virus, Annette? Why am I still a thief? Cringe. You're really keen to hear me sing Kiss Me Goodbye? That one is one of my favorites, for sure. One of my favorites that I've performed for. That was on, yesterday was day 7, so 10 was 7, 11 was 6, 12 would have been day 5. So that was on the day 5 stream, if you want to look back. Oh, is it time to spin the wheel already? Very well, very well. Wheel. Activate. Oh boy, 1 hour of a random sound. What that means is that I'm gonna play an audio file that is 1 hour of silence with a random sound playing at random intervals. I have exciting news that I made a new one. Last time we landed on this, I hadn't made any new ones, so we had to reuse one that had already been used. But I have in fact made a new one. So, let me get that ready for you. We're gonna have 1 hour of silence with a random mysterious sound. What could it possibly be? So we'll figure out what that sound is as we go. Let's keep playing our video game. You were so scared you were gonna hit—
Laughing out loud.
What?
You were so scared you were gonna hit blind. Me too. Me too. Oh, didn't people beat me to death here? I think this is where I got beat to death by you. Oh, maybe I should keep my thief. They have a run ability. Scram! Scram! What a cool monster design. He beat me to death when he was purple. One time he was purple and he beat me to death.
Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now.
Thanks, Grandma.
Wow, Grandma's kinda epic. Ew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The invincible is further in. Thank you so much, Grandma. Zonde never understood what a great gift he was given by Master Noah. There is nothing more precious than a mortal life.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, allergies are happening. Happy spring, everybody. Yeesh. Ew! Asriel. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, they can divide. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I think I'm going to leave. I think I'm going to turn 360 degrees and walk away, actually. Stop! I don't like you.
Come on, show me.
Tell you what. Reflective mail. Oh, shops.
There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor.
I want that. I want that very much.
Wow, blood swords are expensive.
I can't afford anything, but thank you anyway.
I guess this is a good place to grind. Because the enemies here are pretty tough. Oh my god, that's a zombie dragon. Surely that means cure works on you. Ouch. Nice. Okay, rock slited, idiot. Okay, that cured you. Goodbye. If John can't fight him, no one can. Fine, fight me. That works, thanks, freak. Chakra band. Oh, back attack by a zombie dragon? It's not my birthday anymore. Black belt G. I wish. Oh my! It missed. But you're using quicksand an awful lot in here, freak. It's kind of nice of you. Hey, okay, he's not nearly as bad as the purple pajama dinosaur. Oh, I don't like them. They multiply. I don't like them. Turns 360 degrees and walks away. Fairy claws. The game's trying to tell me something. Don't like you either.
Rune Bell? That one's for me.
Turns 360 degrees and walks away. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Glad you thought that was funny. You were hoping it would be that? Well, good news. I have fantastic news. It's that. Da-ba-da-ba. Man, I'm killing so many of these pajama lizards. I almost forgot that one of them was a pain in the ass yesterday. Ba-ba-da-ba. Turns 360 degrees and walks away. If you could fight Salamander with Geomancer and Thief, it would have been a walk in the park. True! Nope, turns 360 degrees and walks away. Ooh, I think we're almost there.
Time to set sail. You take the helm, and this is your ship now. Oh my god. Grandma, you shouldn't have.
Wow!
I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button. When over land, you can steer from the helm. Are we clear? No, Grandma, I didn't understand any of that. Alright then, follow me.
It even comes with a shop?
This is the vending corner, where you can exchange skillful items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. Don't laugh at me, boy. I also used my magic so that Fat Chocobo can be summoned in the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella.
Fat Chocobo appeared!
You can rest up in that bed over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Dolga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now! We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain.
Une left the party.
Grandma, wait! Don't go! I love you.
This airship is actually Unai's store pyramid scheme. True!
Damn. Grandma's forcing me to get along with my new roommate. Hi. My name's Freakbert. What's yours? Okay, bye.
Tome of Ice. Oh, that's for Scholar. Loki Harp. Kiraja? Damn, I don't even know Aja. Asuna, Reflect, Quake, Break, Drain. A lot of good spells here.
Demon shield.
I have like no money.
All aboard!
Whoa, this one's big. I don't understand how to fly over a mountain. But I vaguely know where oh my god, look at it! You look so pathetic and small next to me.
Pathetic.
I think I vaguely know where I need to go. It's so chonky. Oh my gosh, this airship is thick. I don't remember where it was exactly, but there was like a place. Wait, I think I see it on the map. There was a place that I couldn't get to because I needed to climb a mountain. Maybe I'm supposed to dive for this one. I think I need the airship to dive. It's not an airship, it's an air home. I'm really curious about this place. She told me I could go over mountains, and I'm pressing the A button to like go a little higher, but it's not like letting me move when I press it. I'm pressing my buttons. I don't know what Une wants from me. Stop! It's not funny! Like, I feel like I should be going over these mountains. I'm pressing the button and it's sending me up. But, like, pressing the control, like, the directional buttons, it's not doing anything. Oh, okay, so it looks like it has to be just one tile. It looks like it can't be any more than a single tile of mountain. That's tricky. Okay, this is gonna be weird to navigate. Like one tile to me. What do you mean? Okay, well that probably means I do start up here then. Can I really not get up there? I think the only way I can go from here is like down. Go down here. Oh, there we go. But then I can't. Oh, wait. I can go here, maybe. Aha. Aha. Oh, yeah. This is happening. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's happening, but it is. It is happening. The artillery is providing cover. Oh, the airship is my friend. Oh, yeah. This is happening. Okay, I got here. Oh, what? Can I go this way? No. Wait, I can do this. Oh. Decisively devilish, Seymour. Something is happening. I don't know what's happening in this Final Fantasy III tonight, But something is happening in this Final Fantasy 3 tonight. Oh snap, is it the final stretch? I think I'm getting there. Why are there Chimera in the sky? So far I have 3 out of 4 crystals. I still need the Earth Crystal. The final stretch would be once we get to the Crystal Tower, I think, and we're not there yet. They have wings, but they're standing. They're standing. They're not flying. They're standing. Oh no, don't apologize. We are very far in the game. It won't take that much longer to get there. No apologies necessary. Those are Skymera? They scare-mera me. Balti is well rested. Cave of Shadows. I have come here from Falgabard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. They multiply when attacked with regular swords. Sorry, John. I wonder when they say swords if that also just means all bladed weapons, because I wonder if I could Dragoon jump on them.
Too funny.
True. Boy, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, huh? Well, shit. This is taking a while. These guys also have hands. Well, one of them does, and only one. What are my thoughts on this game? It's a lot sillier than Final Fantasy II was. This game is full of whimsy. There's been multiple times that this game has made me laugh. I've been having a really fun time, honestly. I actually have been enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. So I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. It's definitely a lot sillier than a lot of Final Fantasy games. It's full of whimsy. Jeez. Maybe I do need to be grinding. Might be grind o'clock again. Last time you ran this game, you used the first line of jobs for the entire game, and it was hell. Oh my goodness, that sounds hard. I'm gonna grind a little bit. Grind time. Not a back attack, anything but that. I'd like to be a dragoon again, please. Oh god, Chimera used magic. Jeez. Well, not these chimeras. Maybe it's just mage chimera that use magic. Is my, like, thing, like, half stoning them? I can't tell if that's a graphical glitch or if it's, like, intended. I thought before, because the last time this happened, it was happening like guys underwater, and I thought maybe the water effect was glitching, but now it's happening to this freak. What's up with that? I need to check what my white mage is actually using as a weapon. See, she did it to this one too. Onion, what are you doing? You just misread the word girl failure and you're tagged as girl fauna? I wish. What are you using, Onion? Golem staff. Is that like turning them into stone? It kind of looks like it. Either I'm applying gradual petrify or the game's squeaking out. I honestly can't tell. I think I'm doing some sort of petrify to them, though. I assume it's the golem staff that's doing it. These guys are, like, considerably weaker than the guys in the cave. Are you been surprised by the girl failure tag? Why? I am a girl failure. You should have seen the start of this stream. If you want to know why there's a girl failure tag, you should check the beginning of the VOD when this stream is over. How much money do I have? Is this... I think I might be grinding money than I am... more so than I am grinding EXP, to be honest. I want to buy gear. You don't... I don't strike you much as a failure of a girl, but noted you haven't seen the start of the stream. That's really sweet of you, Mr. Indigo. Thank you. The start of the stream, there was an audio issue, and it was because of a silly thing that I overlooked. Yeah, thanks, Titus. Oh, okay, yeah, the guys outside the cave are like considerably weaker than the guys inside the cave, so I don't even know if this is like decent grinding. It's certainly mindless grinding, but it probably would be wise to actually grind inside the cave itself. But the thing is I don't want to find a different place to grind because it was such a pain to get my airship here. It was such a pain to get my airship here, and I don't want to move it until I'm done here. I mean, I am making decent money. And buying better gear is not nothing. See if I can buy anything good. Probably should focus on armor. No one's using shields. IFS, white robe. Okay, I don't know if the rate I'm making money from these little guys is good enough for how much stuff I need from here. Diamond bracer, diamond gloves. What about weapons? Shura. I don't really need any of these weapons, actually. I guess I grind just a little bit more money to, like, get one piece of armor. I mean, honestly, I should probably just stop John from being a knight, but I like him being a knight. Or I could run from everything, I guess. Ah! I think... How much money am I getting from that? I kinda want to progress. Was that enough to buy a piece of gear, or do I still need more? Diamond helm. White robe is so expensive. I'll put a pin in that. Keep saving money. I think I'm gonna try my best to progress in this cave, but the multiplying monsters is probably gonna be a really big problem. Achilles is remarkably strong compared to John. Well, that's because John's a tank and Achilles is a DPS. Wait, I've done it again. I've done it again. There's a tank, a healer, a melee DPS, and a magical DPS. God damn it, I did it again. That's just cider.
Sir, are you alright?
I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Kotetsu.
Oh my. Rip, dude. Couldn't be me.
Can John attack this one, or does this one also multiply? This one also multiplies. Red alert, that one also multiplies. Well, let me see if dragoon jumping also makes them multiply. Let me see if that's also a thing. We're experimenting. We're solving mysteries. Although John's probably gonna die. Ouch. Okay, you can't dragoon jump on them either. Like, the only one who can... only my mages can hurt them. Might be a problem. I know the logical thing would be to make all of them mages, but I'm also a little stubborn. Goodbye. Perhaps I just don't fight anything in here. They all seem to suck. Perhaps I just shan't fight. I don't like them very much. They're not hard, they're just gimmicky. Hellish Horse and Visago. Yup. Oh, good, they have magic.
Here lies Freakbert, killed by a horse.
I guess if I'm running from everything, I should once again make Achilles a thief. Yeah, Titus liked that idea. Okay, I want loot. I want to extend my time here by picking up loot. When life gives you problems, just leave. If there's an obstacle in your way, just ignore it. Hit the bricks.
Why do they hate Freakbirds so much? What did I do to them?
Don't mind me, just getting turned around in this cave. Because he's a freak!
That's crazy.
Why do they focus him so hard? Is it actually AI stuff? I think it's just RNG. Tickles John a little bit before we run away. That's fine. Oh my. I feel like I'm cheating with this map. I feel like I shouldn't have the information I have with this map. Jesus said no more cringe in your household of D20, hence why Freakbird is keeps dying. That's so sad. Titus thought it was funny though. Genji gloves.
Does anybody want these Genji gloves? Nobody?
Oh my, you guys are scaring the hell out of me. Yeah, I'm glad Titus is having a good time. Me too. I wonder if these guys multiply. They're not green, but I don't want to risk it. I just want to leave.
I hate it here. Grandma, why did you send me here? Grandma, I hate the green men. Grandma, I want to go home.
Yeah, as long as Titus is happy, we persevere, truly. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. This is cheating. I shouldn't have this much access to the map. It's cheating.
Pixel remasters. Too easy.
Am I cheating at Final Fantasy? I would never. Clone Trooper Kev, hello. Thank you for stopping by.
I've been in this cave forever.
Wait a minute, this VTuber is a big old phony. That's crazy. I would never. That doesn't sound like me. Wait, I want Mice Critical to make a video about me, and it's just like a picture of his face, you know, the standard disappointed face with the title, I can't believe this, with like no explanation, and I want it to be about this stream. I can't believe this. It's like a screenshot of this, a screenshot of this.
Knew it.
Don't hurt yourself, Titus. Oops, not roll. I want scram.
Hey everybody, Critical here. Something crazy going on in the VTuber sphere. Streamer Scarletify is cheating at Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. Now that really grinds my gears.
I'm too nice to say some of the words that Critical says. I'm too pure to say some of the words Critical says, so my critical impersonation is lacking. Pikachu, hello! Thank you for stopping by. If you haven't seen Small Scarlet, looks pretty neat. Thank you, thank you. This is my chibi model, which was made by... Hold on, I'm in combat. But yes, this is my new chibi model, who was made by Franz Uwu. It's another customizable VTuber model. Franz Uwu makes a ton of really cute customizable VTuber models. I cannot recommend them enough. Genji shield. Well, no one's using shields. When did my John die? My John died when I was looking away. You take your eyes off of John for 1 second. Freakbert would live if I stopped cheating? Wait, that's crazy! How am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot more than I was expecting. I kind of like how much more whimsical 3 is in comparison to 2. It feels relaxing. It feels relaxing. Granted, there have been some bullshit boss fights in this game. That I cannot deny. But I've been feeling a lot more relaxed compared to Final Fantasy II. I still really enjoyed my time with 2, but it's been really nice to just play a silly game. To cleanse my palate a little bit.
Grandma, I've been in this cave forever. Do you even love me? Yeah, thanks for laughing, pal. Genji helm.
Which of the first 6 is my favorite? It's either 4 or 6. I'm not sure. I like them both a lot for different reasons, but I'm really partial to 4, I think, because 4 was the first Final Fantasy I ever beat. And I've also played 4 more than any other game. Silliness and JRPGs are always welcome, especially when they decide to show their darker side. Yeah. 6 is your fave and one of your favorites of all time, and you're excited to watch me stream it. I am really excited to get to 6. I like 4 a lot, but the thing is that I've played 4 recently. I played it a few years ago. I haven't played 6 since I was a kid, so I am incredibly excited to relive that game. Five has been your favorite in terms of builds for characters. 5 is also incredibly fun. I love playing that one. I love messing with the job system in that one quite a bit. 4 was the first quote-unquote great Final Fantasy. 4 definitely we'll definitely feel a shift when 4 comes around. 4 tomorrow maybe if I finish 3 today. And we get the best character in 5 butts. True! I've been eating a lot of Phoenix Down in this cave.
I've really eaten Phoenix Down for weeks. I'm stuck in this cave forever.
Genji armor. 5 is currently your favorite of the classic pre-PS1 Final Fantasy. Still need to play 6 though. Nice.
Hey, Grandma. This cave sucks. Ah, it's so close yet so far, Grandma! Grandma, please!
You've never played Final Fantasy, so you're going to nod and agree. Fair. Well, I didn't mean to cure you. Well, enjoy getting punched, Onion. You're playing 5 at the moment, and it does feel like a return to 3. Yeah, it feels like it took a lot of what made 3 good and improved upon it in really amazing ways. Five feels like 3 too. Yeah, I totally get that. Yo, we punching onions for making us cry? Leave Onion alone. Oh my god, I'm a little scared there's a boss fight here. You only live once. It's the Fang of Earth.
Who was it who broke the seal and released me from my slumber?
God damn it, I knew it. There's a boss fight here. I didn't heal my Blorbos. Something attacks the party! Ah! Hey, hi. Somebody didn't... Somebody didn't skip leg day. Okay, well, let's try our best to get to work. Let's try our best to live. Oh god. Horrible start. Ooh. I should have trusted my gut and healed before the combat. I'm gonna have to do this room again. Just take me, sir. Motive was defeated. Oh, am I about to eat humble pie because I haven't been grinding in here? Was this guy a higher level than me? I do have to... Whoops. I do have to redo this room again. Yeah, Hecate and Cher do be serving though. True! Oh boy, this cave is a nightmare. This is the basement of the Crystal Tower. I don't believe so. Unless this is... No, this is not the basement of the Crystal Tower. We haven't found the Crystal Tower yet. Don't worry, we will. It's the basement of Disney World where they keep the toughest animatronics, easy to mix up. True. I might be underleveled. I'm ready to face this fact. But I'll do my best. We'll see what an actual honest attempt looks like. Don't be the first move. I don't want you to use Cura first. Wait until he uses Quake. That's... Shut up. Oh god, that Quake is... It hits so hard, though. Try jumping over the Quake. True. And there goes my Dragoon as well. I think I'm underleveled, which is... That sucks because I either have to start fighting the guys in here or I have to leave. And that would mean I'd have to do the cave again. Oh man, I think I wasted my time in here. No. Okay, yeah, just punch me for all my damage. I'm definitely underleveled. Oh, how my heart breaks, chat. My heart is breaking. Just take me out, it's fine. His shorts are just too hot. You're right, you're so right. Youngins are getting distracted. Damn, I actually do have to grind. What do I want to do to approach this? Do I want to grind in the cave or not? I probably should do some grinding in the cave. I'm gonna see if I can find that room with the orange monsters again, because I don't know if the orange ones multiply. Yeah, I did get some Genji armor at least, that is true. Just need a thumbnail of me being like, oh my god, and the title is, I was not ready for this dungeon. I think I will have to leave this dungeon, I'm afraid. But let's see if I can find that orange room again. I don't remember exactly where it was. I did an excellent scouting run. True! Now I know what to expect in this cave. Like, the monsters in here, they're gimmicky and I hate fighting them. That's the reason I've been running from everything. Every time I hit them with a physical attack, they multiply. And that's lame. Tactical recon and regroup, exactly. I could just make everyone mages, but I don't wanna. I don't remember where the orange monster room was. I think they're trying to give you incentives to change your party jobs up throughout the game. Yeah, I know they are. That's why they keep giving me NPCs like, change your job to Scholar and change your job to Dragoon. Like, I know that's what they're doing. I see right through your tricks, Final Fantasy III. Might teleport out of here soon.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Oh, sorry, Yuna. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna teleport out of here. And try to find a better place to grind. I might have to, unfortunately, leave this mountain range. I don't want to, but I might have to. chat, I'm gonna take this opportunity to be right back a moment. So, while we listen to Eternal Wind, I will switch over to this screen, put the VTuber away, and I will be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, I have returned. As a reminder, this is my Donathon, where I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Currently, I am pretty deep into Final Fantasy 3. We're getting close to the next incentive. The next incentive will be unlocking the Final Fantasy 9 karaoke song. Thank you so much, as always, for the support, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm in a situation where I, like, kind of have to grind. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Oh, and I'm in a situation where I kind of have to spin the wheel as well. Let me bust out the wheel, then. For anyone who is new here, for my Donathon, I have this wheel that can be spun once an hour. Anyone in chat can spin it if they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so if you watch the stream a bunch, you too can spin the wheel. Let's do it. Awesome, awesome. I get to ad-lib a creepypasta. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let me think. I think I've done a few creepypastas for Final Fantasy 3, haven't I? Oh, it's okay, we spoke to the press already. Thank you for speaking to the press for me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I'll ad-lib a creepypasta. Whoa!
Hope repair goes well.
Aw, Kev! Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to think of something to ad-lib a creepypasta about. What's this cave called again? What's the name of this cave? Cave of Shadows. Okay. I've been in your spot before, not fun. Oh my gosh, it's... for anyone who doesn't know the story, I moved last year, and I was moving from the East Coast to the West Coast, and I was driving the whole way. On the first day of the drive, my car broke down, and I had to get it towed a few thousand miles the rest of the trip, but I was stranded in a town for a few days first. When I finally arrived at my destination, took it to repairs, found out it was bad. And I lost all my savings and cried. That's my story. This might be my last chance. What kind of car is it? I would rather not give that much information. It's a red car. But no, I don't want to give that much information. I hope you understand. But yeah, I've been trying to recover from that ever since. Red cars do go fast, true.
So, I was playing my favorite video game, Final Fantasy 3. I was stuck at the Cave of Shadows. There was a boss at the end of the cave guarding the Thing of Earth, and my team was too weak to defeat him. So, defeated, I used the teleport spell to leave the cave, and I started mindlessly grinding outside the cave. At first, I found a few harpies. They weren't too hard to defeat. I used a cyclone on them and they died really quickly. But it wasn't enough. I was still hungry. So I kept grinding some more. I went back and forth in the woods, hoping to see an enemy worth my while. It took a minute for another to show up, and the next to show up were 2 gargoyles. Didn't make me feel anything, though. This grinding wasn't making me feel a thing. I used to love this game, Final Fantasy 3. My mom gave it to me for my 5th birthday.
My mom gave it to me for the 5th birthday, and we used to play with it together when I was just a kid. But unfortunately, my mom passed away about a month ago. So, the only thing I have left to remember her by is playing Final Fantasy III on the Nintendo Entertainment System. So, I continued my grind. This time it was 3 Cyberg, but I still felt nothing. I didn't feel the joy I used to feel playing this game with my mom. I don't know what I thought I would feel playing through Final Fantasy III without her. But then, one of the birds looked at me. Fred, it said, before my geomancer killed it. Wait, why does that bird know my name? I thought. But it was too late. The bird was dead. Thinking I was just hearing things, I continued my mindless grind. I tried not to dwell on it. And just let my guys kill the final bird. Fred, stop, the bird said. Wait, it happened again. But it was too late. The bird was dead. Were the enemies in this game trying to send me a message? I didn't understand. Now freaking out a little bit, I tried to find some more monsters in the woods. The next monsters to approach me were a back attack. It was 2 gargoyles. Fred, listen to me, the first gargoyle said. Fred, it's me, the second gargoyle said. Well, that's scary, and I don't like back attacks, so I decided to leave. Fred, please don't go! The gargoyles screamed. Why do they know my name? I don't understand. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. Maybe if I encounter another enemy, I'll figure out what's going on here. So I sought out the next enemy to see if the next one would know my name as well. It was 3 harpies, but something was strange. These weren't the harpies I was used to. They looked like my mom. Wait, that's right. That's my mom's face. Fred, wake up, the harpies said in unison. Fred, please, come back to me, the harpies screamed in unison. Wait, that's right. My mom, she died in a car crash last year, I think. Or last month, rather. My mom died a month ago in a car crash, I think. Wait, no, that's not right. It wasn't my mom who died. Wait. And that's when I realized. I've been dead the whole time. And that was my creepypasta. I hope you liked it. Yeah, Mom, Final Fantasy III didn't even come out here in NA. I forced them to release it just for you, sweetie. The Cloud of Darkness was dead mothers of protagonists all along. Wait, true! Too scary? I'm sorry. It was too scary. Happy Halloween, everybody. Damn, the Frostflies showed up too late to be in my creepypasta. This is so sad. Cloud of Darkness? Yes, I'm your mother. Why do you have dirty bowls in your room? Wait, is that the lore? Is that the lore of the Onion Hive Mind? The Cloud of Darkness is their mom? They were spawned by the Cloud of Darkness? That's crazy. I love the way you think. Thank you so much for the elite dollars. Thank you so much for the $13.37. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the lead donation. Also, Warriors of Light doesn't sound safe or pays well, sweetie. Why can't you get a job at Home Depot? Oh my god, she is the main villain of the game. Also, I apologize, chap. While we're doing our mindless grinding, I may have gotten myself a snack, and I might be muting my mic in between bites of my snack. I apologize. Thank you for the Tita's laugh. No, you hate ASMR healing, so ASMR eating, so I'm doing you a favor. Oh yeah, I would not want you to hear eating sounds on the mic. I don't like that either. You have sad news? Cinderella's castle in Disney World is no longer pink. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Also, I just had a realization. One of the reasons why I don't want to switch my party to mages is because I don't really have like a lot in the way of spare spells. And it's like the entire reason I haven't really been switching off of them. Because I'm like, it'd be such a pain to go back and like find like black magic for the others to use. But I just remembered something. Something that would improve the quality of this game quite a bit, actually. Geomancer Party. Everybody to rein it up in here. Oh, but these guys punch really hard, actually. I mean, at least I could grind a little bit. A little bit. Better to grind on these guys than the ones outside, I think. These ones are, like, actually tough. doesn't really feel like they gave me that much more EXP. This might not actually be worth it. Like, it takes longer. Like, the other ones are, like, easy and mindless, but this one takes longer. Ugh, there's no winning. I just want good grinding. But I don't think that was the play. I really might just have to mindlessly grind outside. Like, the battles are faster, and yeah. Disappointing, but this might be how I have to live my life. I could switch to Dark Knight, but you're not sure how much that helps in terms of DPS. I mean, right now, I need to grind anyway. I can get to the boss, but then the boss beats me to death. So I just need better stats right now. I don't really want to deal with the cave right now. Like, the cave is annoying. With all these jobs, you can make a strat that'll clear Hecationaire Extreme. Exactly, exactly. Did I forget to put your white robe on you? Sure did. My situation isn't even getting through the cave. My situation is fighting the boss. And that's just kind of like a grinding thing, but grinding in the cave, it's like, why would I grind in the cave when it's so much easier to grind out here? Yeah, time for a montage and a training arc, exactly. You checked the recommended level? That's rough. Oh, that's ominous. Alright, sorry about that, chat. My mic's on again. Cam, hello. Yes, I am grinding. Mike was muted because I was eating food. I met a mean man in a cave who beat me to death, so now I'm holding down the A button so I can get ready to beat him to death. You know, I think 3 has needed more grinding from me than the other games I've played so far, which is a little interesting to me. Especially since I went into this expecting 3 to be the easiest of the first 3 games. I'm not saying it's hard per se, but I feel like I've needed to do more grinding in 3 than I did in 1 and 2. Granted, I did need to do quite a bit of grinding in 2 when I was doing Soul of Rebirth, but that's like kind of an outlier and a little different. I don't remember grinding at all in 1, though I did spend an awful lot of time in 1 just kind of wandering around lost, so I got a lot of grinding done incidentally that way. But I feel like there have been multiple times in 3 where I've just had to like sit down and grind. And I knew this was gonna be a thing in Final Fantasy. But I hope people are enjoying it. I need to think of better stuff to talk about while I'm grinding, honestly. Tell us a game about a game you grinded for the first time. Your first grinding game was Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not sure what my first grinding game would be. I guess Final Fantasy IX or Final Fantasy IV, since those were the first 2 Final Fantasies I played. But I don't have like memories of grinding in there. I definitely did, but I don't have like memories. Not uncommon with 3. Regardless of iteration to grind, the job system kind of forces it since it is as much or more important than level grinding. True, it's true. Buddy, you've been live all day for a couple of days. Some stretches of silence are okay. True. When I was a kid, I used to do the thing when I played Final Fantasy VIII where I would sit there and try to draw 99 stacks of every spell on every character, and obviously I would be like just doing that for hours. But my dummy baby brain kind of loved doing that. I don't know, it was relaxing. It was relaxing. It's funny because my stream is your background while you grind Dragoon in 14, so you have double grinding on. Nice, nice, nice. Talk about food crimes. Pineapple on pizza, Philadelphia sushi rolls. What's my biggest food crime? God, that's a great question. I feel like my food situations are very normal. I feel like I'm a normie when it comes to food. Oh, well, here's something very upsetting, actually. And I wouldn't call it a food crime, but it is an upsetting situation related to food. I have a situation where there is a food that I do not like that I really, really wish I did because it looks incredibly good. And I have tried so many times. To get myself to like this food, and not once ever have I gotten myself to like the food. And I'm talking about eggs. I'm talking about like scrambled eggs, baked eggs, over easy eggs, omelets, like anything that has like egg is like the main part. And it's not that I don't like stuff with eggs in it. Like I'll take baked goods, for example. And obviously those have eggs in them. That's not the issue. But if the egg is like the main part of the dish, I cannot get myself to eat it. And I really want to because it looks really good, but I've never been able to do it. Do I like mint flavoring, or am I it tastes like toothpaste? Why are you saying words to me? I'm the first person you've ever heard of that has this view on eggs. Really, really? Well, I still wish I liked eggs. I would like to like eggs. I really would. But tragically, just wanting to like something doesn't make you like it. Hey, I can use Kiraga and Raise now. Awesome. My White Maid's job level is 73, Knight is 43, Dragoon is 24, and Geomancer is 26. So my White Mage is my highest level job right now. I mean, of course, it's been a White Mage since, like, the beginning. You have the same thing with most mushrooms? Yeah, I don't like mushrooms either, but I also don't really want to like them. I'm okay with not liking mushrooms. Maybe, like, the weirdest thing I like that commonly is disliked is I like mustard. And I feel like not a lot of people I know in my personal life like mustard. But I don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup, but I like mustard. Not that I put mustard on stuff often, but I will eat a hot dog with ketchup. I will eat a hot dog with mustard on it, but I won't eat a hot dog with ketchup on it. That's my kind of stance. What kind of mustard? I mean, just, like, mustard? I don't know. Mustard. You really love French whole grain mustard? Nice. I wouldn't say I'm mustard savvy enough to know the types of mustard, to be honest. I do like honey mustard a lot. I really like coffee, but that's, like, not uncommon at all. But a lot of people in my family don't like coffee. Just me. A lot of people in my family are actually tea people. And I wouldn't say I dislike tea, but I haven't found a tea that I, like, love yet. I definitely don't hate it. I'll definitely drink it if it's given to me, but I haven't found a tea that I love. So it's not something I go out of my way for. You also like honey mustard, but for whatever reason, it's very unusual. You very rarely see it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You used to eat eggs all the time, but you had too many, and now you can't eat eggs. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. That's happened to me with a few foods before. That happened to me with, like Thanksgiving stuffing. I used to be, like, obsessed with it when I was, like, a little kid, and now I can't eat it at all. One time when I was a little kid, my mom performed some reverse psychology on me, I guess. Well, not really reverse psychology. She lied to me. She gaslit me into eating her dinner that she prepared that day. And I completely understand why she did it. It's really, really funny. It's one of my favorite stories. But basically, I really didn't like potato soup when I was a kid. And then one day, I don't know why, I was like 4 years old or something. I asked my mom, because she had made potato soup that night, and I asked her, Mom, do I like potato soup? And my mom, bless her heart, she just wanted me to eat the damn soup. So she said, yes, you like potato soup. And I said, oh, okay. And from that day forward, like, no joke, potato soup has been like my favorite soup. Like, I love potato soup. Hey, we got someone in the quadruple digits with health. Wait, I'm making good progress. I'm just noticing the grind has been paying off. Valid mom reaction, truly. 11D chess from my mom. Your kids do be like that, though. Oh my god, you guys, I was a little brat when I was a child, you guys. I don't know how my parents put up with me. I was a little brat. I saw a home video one time. It was like my 5th or 6th birthday or something. And when I was a little girl, I really, really liked Powerpuff Girls. Like, I loved Powerpuff Girls. I was obsessed with that show. And for my birthday that year, I opened, like, there's like a home video of me, like, opening my presents for my birthday, and there was like a big box, and I opened the box, and it's like Blossom. It's Blossom from Powerpuff Girls. And my mom, who's behind the camera, she's like, do you like it? And the little shit that I am, I look at the camera with a frown and said, I wanted Buttercup. But little did my dumbass know that I was getting all 3 of them. I feel so bad. I was a dumb rebellious, bratty little kid. No, I didn't want Blossom. I wanted Buttercup. My poor, poor mother. Powerpuff Girls was goated. True. Oh my gosh. It's okay, everyone does something crappy like that as a kid. I do feel bad about it. Like, I felt so bad for my mom when I saw that home video. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I treated you that way. And she's like, you were 5 years old. you were literally a baby. Yeah, she was probably thinking, oh, just you wait, you little shit. Your wife's best friends and neighbors as a kid were a redhead and a blonde, and your wife had black hair. Aw, so they used to dress up as the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I did like the Powerpuff Girls a lot when I was a kid. Buttercup was my favorite because she was like, I don't know, the tough one. She was like the I'm not like other girls Powerpuff Girl, so she was my favorite. But I always liked characters like Buttercup in cartoons when I was a kid. My favorite Teen Titan was also Raven, for a similar reason. Raven is pretty goated, true! You feel like Blossom was the Powerpuff Girl that was rarely someone's favorite. I wouldn't know enough about that. I suppose I don't know anyone else who had Blossom as a favorite, but also the only other person I knew in my childhood who liked Powerpuff Girls was my little sister, and her favorite was Bubbles. You think Raven is almost everyone's favorite Titan? Good. Good. Good, she should be. Wow, it's bizarre because this grinding is going well, but it hasn't, for some reason in my brain, it hasn't felt like it's been going well. But like, I'm seeing results. Like, that boss was hitting me for like 500 damage or so, and like, we got a guy in the quadruple digits now. And surely it's not just health, like surely their defense is going up as well. So the grinding feels like it is paying off. Raven was your favorite for multiple reasons. You're so valid. Does anyone remember? Cartoon Network used to have like a lot of Flash games on it. Does anyone remember like that? I think it was like a fighting game, like that Teen Titans fighting game they had on your website, where you could play like the main 5 Titans, but also if you played it enough, you could unlock characters like Jinx. Does anyone remember that game? Yeah. I loved that game when I was a kid. I loved it so much, I played it all the time. Every time you mention that game, the other 2 other people, they always know what you're talking about. It must have been a crowd pleaser. You forgot about it until I reminded you just now. I loved that game. I really loved that game. That unironically made you a fighting game fan. It was peak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I watched a lot of Cartoon Network when I was a kid. I think Teen Titans was probably my favorite by the time I stopped watching Cartoon Network. But I used to I used to play all the games on their website back when that was still a thing. Does anyone else also remember? They had like a summer vacation adventure game with like multiple chapters where you would like play different Cartoon Network characters and they would be like at a vacation house on the beach or something, but they would be like a different location per chapter. I remember in one you played as like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't remember all the others though. And you had to like solve just what the hell was going on because, you know, it was an adventure game. Does anyone remember that? Because I was also obsessed with that as a kid. They had a Foster's Home game that was like an MMO. Wait, really? Really? I had stopped watching Cartoon Network before Foster's Home was a thing, so Foster's is a little bit beyond my time, but that sounds really cool. It's nice that Mana is closer to your age. Most of the streamers are about a decade your junior, so their childhood flashbacks don't hit for you like mine do. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Millennials, rise up! You mostly just remember the C-tunes from the website. You had a golden brack from Space Ghost you were weirdly proud of. Oh, nice, nice! Oh my gosh. You feel old. You think you stopped watching Cartoon Network before there was a website. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Youth Fanatic. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this is... for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a millennial. And you know what that means. You know what that means. I think Foster's was like right about when I'd stopped watching Cartoon Network. I definitely didn't watch like Gumball. It means I'm in demand. I'm 1,000 years old. Yeah, I'm a 1,000-year-old dragon. It's true. Sometimes people still get surprised sometimes when they find out that I'm older. I don't know what kind of vibe I get. Just if someone were seeing me on stream for the first time without like any context, I have no clue what kind of vibe I give. But I often find that people are very surprised when they learn that I'm older. I still have like that situation in real life where people in real life think I'm younger than I am. Thankfully, I think people don't think I'm a teenager anymore, but I think they think I'm like in my early 20s. I still, not that long ago, like just a few months ago, I went to the like grocery store just to buy some like basic alcohol, and you know they do my ID check because they have to, and the lady at the counter, she like looks at my ID and she squints at it, and then she looks up at me and she just says under her breath, "You don't look that old." But I feel like I don't actually know, I don't have like a frame of reference for it, but I have a feeling that people who come to my streams, if they were like brand new and didn't know anything about me, would probably think I'm like in my 20s. Like maybe like early 20s. I'm not sure though, I have no frame of reference. I'm a junior millennial, which is kind of tragic. I missed out on a lot of the elder millennial magical childhood. Well, I didn't miss out on the Teen Titans fighting game. So at least there's that. You used to get people who thought you were something like 8 years younger than you really was. You haven't had that so much now that you're almost 40. Oh, I see, I see. I used to travel a lot, and I would have trouble sometimes checking into hotels because like people behind the counter, like this happened to me more than one time. Like the people checking me in would be like, "Are your parents with you?" You feel like a lot of people do just assume 20s for VTubers. Honestly, this is kind of fascinating for me because, I mean, millennials are the first generation who like grew up on the internet, right? Like they're the first generation who had internet when they were kids and then proceeded to grow up on it, right? And I'm very, very used, even though this has not been true for decades at this point, I'm very used to being like the youngest person in an online community. Like I used to be really active on DeviantArt, and I was always like younger than all the other artists I talked to. I even lied about my age. I said I was So I actually kind of joined DeviantArt illegally because you're supposed to be 13 years old, but I joined when I was 11, so I just lied and said I was 13, and I kept up that lie for like 3 years. So like, that's right, I committed a crime. Oh my gosh. You're sure some Gen X would argue that they were online before millennials, which is on brand for them because they're known for being forgotten. I'm not here to try to like, what's the word? I'm not trying to like, God, what is the word? Devalidate? That's not a real word. But I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to say that like Gen X didn't have the internet, right? But like Gen X, when they got the internet, they weren't children, you know? Yeah, 13 for 3 years straight. But that's all I mean by that. Obviously, Gen X was online before millennials, right? But like, millennials were like literal babies like me when the internet started really being a thing. So that's what I mean when I say like millennials were the first generation to like grow up on the internet. But now everyone's growing up on the internet. Gosh, where was I going before that? What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, like I was very used to being the youngest person in online spaces. Like not only am I a millennial, I'm like a younger millennial. So for the longest time, I was always like the youngest person in online spaces. That hasn't been true for decades, but it's still something that's been burned onto my mental, even though it's no longer true and hasn't been true for a very long time. But nonetheless, like I would hang out with like artists on DeviantArt. I would always be like the youngest person hanging out in little DeviantArt groups. So I'm always just used to thinking when I meet online people that I'm like the youngest person in the room. I feel like most of the time now I'm the oldest person in the room, and that's really weird for me to think about. I have a lot of friends who are like 3 or 4 years younger than me. And I have to go in knowing that, oh, I'm the oldest in this friend group. Yeah, you feel like it changed from day to night, truly. You have found a few indie streamers and creators that are in their late 30s and early 40s. Yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing about like the age of the internet. Obviously, people of all ages are using the internet, but a lot of Gen X and a lot of millennials are very active on the internet. Obviously, older generations are too. But younger generations, like Zoomers and Gen Alpha, they're like very on the internet. It's like become less and less of a rare thing. I remember when I was like in high school, we were at like an assembly or something, and it was like an assembly about internet safety or something. And like the person who was conducting the assembly was like, who uses Facebook? Raise your hand. And like everyone in the gym like raised their hand. And they were like, who uses Twitter? Raise your hand. And I was like the only person who raised my hand, because back then no one used Twitter, but now everyone uses Twitter. I remember I used to think when Twitter was much younger, I used to think, I hope Twitter becomes popular so that I can have more friends on it. And the finger curled on the monkey's paw with that one. You miss when Twitter used to be not what it became. God, do I feel that. I do like Blue Sky, but it hasn't been the same. Blue Sky has not captured that feeling of old Twitter. I do respect what Blue Sky is doing though, but it's just not there yet. And I don't know if it will be. Yep. Blue Sky doesn't have the juice. I want it to. I really want it to. That's why I haven't given up on it, but it's just not there yet. Shitposts don't survive on Blue Sky in the same way. I should probably go back into that cave soon. I've been grinding for at least an hour, probably longer. And I do really want to beat this game tonight. This might be a long one, you guys. Yeah, Trill would never have become big on Blue Sky. Wait, true. You know what? I'm going to go into that cave now. I'm going to go back into that cave. Surely I'm ready. Surely. Wow, that's a lot of money. Let's go back into that freaking cave. You think it's kind of impossible, sadly? Early Twitter identity kind of went together with earlier internet. Unfortunately, I think you're right. I think the internet that I grew up on is long gone at this point, which is really upsetting to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Blue Sky needs better accessibility before you give it another real shot. It lacks keyboard commands and the like. Oh, true, true. A lot of people will disagree with you on this, but Jack Dorsey walked a fine line between moderation, free speech, and algorithm boosting. Well, the new guy's doing a much worse job. Alright, let's get back in this freaking cave. Surely I can handle the big man now. I've been grinding for like an hour, man. I'm still not gonna fight these guys though. That's why I switched to a thief temporarily. I don't want to fight. Why must we fight? Get me out of here! Speed run. Get back to the guy. Get back to the guy in the sexy shorts. Get back to the guy in the sexy shorts. Speed run. The guy in the sexy shorts. Oh, you don't know the guy in the sexy shorts? Well, don't worry, I'll introduce you. If anyone is just joining, the reason I'm avoiding all of these fights, and the reason why I was not grinding inside the cave, is because whenever you hit these guys with a physical attack, they multiply. And it's really gimmicky and annoying, and I don't like them. Yes, I know I could have just not used physical jobs, like switched everyone to a magical job, but I don't wanna! And it really wasn't worth it. Like, the EXP gain for the guys inside here as opposed to, like, the guys outside wasn't big enough to make it worth it. But it seems like I'm outspeeding all of these guys now, so I'm, like, running immediately, which is nice, which is nice. Oh, just kidding. By the way, I am playing the Pixel Remaster, and I am aware there is things like auto battle and turning random encounters off, and I haven't been using that just because I don't want to. I know it's just a quality of life thing, and I'm being stubborn for better and worse, but this is just how I grew up playing RPGs, right? And I don't mind the random encounters that much. If I survived Final Fantasy II, I can survive anything. But I know they're there. I know I can turn off random encounters. I know I can do auto battle. I don't wanna. It doesn't feel right to me. This is not my Final Fantasy 3. But that's just my personal preference. Play as you like. You definitely turned random encounters off frequently. You're one of those older RPG players who don't miss random encounters one dang bit, and you're so real for that. I hope it's not coming off as me being like, the right way to play Final Fantasy is with random encounters, because that's not what I want to sound like at all. I'm really big, I'm a really big advocate for people just playing what's fun for them. And if you don't want random encounters, turn that shit off, man. You're so real for that. I like keeping the random encounters on because of Stockholm Syndrome. Ambushed? Stockholm nostalgia, what's the difference? Really true. You're fine with random encounters generally, but it's interesting how fine a line it is between okay and this is the worst game you have ever played. Listen. If I can survive Final Fantasy 2, I really can do anything. Final Fantasy 2, and maybe I'm misremembering, but Final Fantasy 2 probably is single-handedly the game with the worst encounter rate I have ever experienced. Love that game. Yeah, random encounters are annoying, grueling wastes of time, and we liked it! True! Valid. You think the only quality of life you tend to use is speed up because you like to keep it at similar to the old Final Fantasy as a remake, but it's more of a you thing. Oh, absolutely. You do you. You do you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me being weird with my Final Fantasy nostalgia. Final Fantasy 2 and Persona 2 are up there, but you love them both. Ooh, I still need to play Persona 2. Are you talking about both Persona 2s? I have not played Persona 2, either of them. I've played Personas 3, 4, and 5, but not the early ones, but I really want to. Are the encounter rates that bad? Black Sigil Blade of the Exile got a lot of complaints about the encounter rate, but you didn't think it was that bad. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one either. Something to look into, I suppose. Oh, I'm here. That didn't take too long to get back at all. That's nice. And honestly, not to be dramatic, but I think replaying Final Fantasy 2 live on camera and showing how much I like it despite the bullshit that 2 put me through is a really big indication that I'm out of my mind, and I that shit don't bother me at all. Like, oh my god, the encounter rate is ass? Sign me up. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. This RPG is miserable? Sign me up right away. Where can I buy it? Both Persona 2 games have abysmal random encounters together with long fights. Oh my gosh, I need to get Persona 2. That's what I'm hearing. No such thing as a sane gamer. True. Now, having just replayed Final Fantasy II, I definitely understand why people don't like it. But, you know, I'm crazy. But also, it's a good game. It's a good game and I love it. I understand why people dislike Final Fantasy II, but also I'm right and you're wrong and 2 is based. Love grinding. Need to sign up for some Disgaea sometime. Wait, true! True! Disgaea is another series I really want to start. Like, most of my RPG experience is in Final Fantasy, but I really, really want to branch out and try more RPGs. Like, so bad. So true. Real and true. Alright, time for the sexy shorts guy. Yeah, Sarah, please find some pants. You're making the rest of us look bad. Chat, I cannot remember that guy's name. This is the guy at the end of the Labyrinth of the Ancient Raids in Final Fantasy XIV, right? I keep forgetting his name. They, like, changed it at some point. That's why I can't remember. But this is him, isn't it? Yeah, nice earthquake, bud. Check this out. Wait, not attack. What am I doing? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, just use earthquake twice in a row. That's fine. The dude that people in Alliance won't overextend for. It's bullying for him to use Earthquake twice in a row. If he uses Earthquake right now, that's also bullying. Or, wait, why did he punch John? John wasn't even up. Why'd he do that? I didn't know he could punch dead people. It's so unfair for him to move twice in a row. I still don't understand what's going on with the Final Fantasy III turn order stuff, but it's such bullshit for him to go twice in a row. Oh, I'm thinking of Phlegathon. I'm thinking of Phlegathon. But this is Phlegathon, right? His name's just different. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel after this fight, Nah, the double quake is bullshit, man. It's such bullshit. Ah, man. That sucks. Like, I still do not understand what's going on with the turn order in this game. It feels so random. And the fact that he can just do a double quake, that is bullshit. That is bullshit. Wheel. Wheel. You might put me in a bad situation for this fight, though. Well, let's see. It's time for the wheel. It's 1 hour of a random sound, but I've once again run out of random sounds. So, do you... Okay, I've replayed Chaos. I'll do Gongaga again. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to have multiple of these prepared. I wasn't expecting to get, like, multiple of these in one stream. So we're gonna have 1 hour of Gongaga now. Want to just spin it again? No, I don't, because if I spin it again, it's going to be, like, blind for 10 minutes. So let's enjoy an hour of me Gongaga, everybody.
Me? Gongaga.
Let's see if you can spot it. I put the remake Gongaga in there as well. Let's see if you can spot it when it pops up. But yeah, Fleckathon was based on this sprite. Just some weird namey-wamey stuff going on. I think this guy was like even Titan at some point. But he's not the Titan. His just name was Titan or something. Man, if only I knew Protect. God damn it, I should have gone and picked up Protect. I do need to make more 1 hour of silence with random noise playing it in random intervals audio, but I thought just making the Tidus laugh one would be enough for today. I do have ideas for more, don't worry, I have ideas, but I didn't have them prepared. The name Hecaton Share is used for the mobs in Copperbell Mines for 14. I see, I see. I had to step away. Is the hive mind grinded enough? Maybe. I'm not sure, because Hecaton keeps doing bullshit double quakes on me. Why a random encounter now? What do you mean? I feel like I can beat him, but I need RNG not to screw me over. And RNG just screws me over sometimes, because that's Final Fantasy III, baby. Make an hour-long door knocking at random intervals loop. I'm trying to make, like, these 1 hour random noise audio files Final Fantasy relevant. Quicksand's not gonna work on him, idiot. Quicksand's not gonna work on him, dumbass! Damn it, Freakbert!
Onion, live! Yes.
Oh my god, stop it with the quicksand. You're wasting turns. I'm gonna kick you from this team, freak.
Me? Gungaga.
It's true. Yeah, Freakbird dropping the ball. After getting protected, all done and shake my head. Well, there goes Freak. Oh shit, and John too? Oh, that's bad. Fuck, okay, Okay, good. It's good he's using Quake first. That's a good thing. Bad that you're using Cura before the Phoenix Down, though. That's a bad thing. Fuck, okay. Only 2 Curas left. That's also bad. Don't use Quake. Damn it! Damn it! I might have to give up on John. Risk it for the biscuit. Bonk. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Nice double quick, idiot! No! Keep jumping! No! All according to my master plan. Wow, Achilles, that was so cool. Get all the EXP, you greedy little bitch. Achilles carry, let's go! Oh, finally I can leave this freaking cave. Thank God for Dragoon. Dragoons are so cool, unless they're from Heaven's Lord. Obtained the Fang of Earth.
Wow, that felt like it took several hours. That's crazy. Grandma, why did you do this to me? Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Unai are waiting for us. Oh my god, please just teleport right now. Oh, you're dead on the ground, whatever. I mean, I am too, but like, get your ass up. We need to go.
Oh my god, I finally can do other stuff in this video game. Thank you, Achilles. Wasn't there like something that like resurrected my party? I already forgot. Whatever. Just get your ass up. I really need to go pick up Protect, I think. That fight would have been a lot easier if I had Protect. Sad but true.
Sad but true.
This wouldn't have happened if you guys did not greed before he cast his big move. I forget what it was. I forget what his big move is called. You know what I mean. The party is well rested. Get me out of here. Does Protect help against Quake? I'm not sure. It would help with like physical damage, and I don't know if Quake is categorized as physical or magical, but he still punched me, and it would have been nice if his punches didn't kill me.
Gongaga.
It would have been nice if me Gongaga. And I don't think there's a reason not to pick up Protect. It would be nothing but beneficial to me. Alls I'm saying is that fight would have been a lot better if I had Protect. Is Protect party-wide? I'm not sure. What if Gongaga? Much to think about.
Eat my bell, gargoyle.
Gosh, the turn order in this game is actually driving me insane, though. I have no clue how it works. Obviously, like, agility plays some sort of part in it, but the fact that the boss can just double up on Quake, like 2 Quakes in a row, it's such bullshit. Like, it feels bad. Yeah, Heck Kitchen Chenier is gone gaga now. So true. Oh, now, something of note is that the ATB system gets introduced in Final Fantasy IV, so turn order won't quite feel like that again. This is the last game for a while that doesn't use ATB. They're going to be using ATB from 4 to 9, so yeah. So ATB tomorrow, get used to it. That is assuming I beat 3 tonight, and I still intend to. Even though it is getting late already, I want to beat 3 tonight. I want to. And I mean, that was just kind of a sneak peek of what's to come. The Crystal Tower is hard. Tragically, the Crystal Tower is in fact difficult. You guys see why I didn't want to, like, leave? That was a pain. Dogre. Oh, first, let me see if I can remember where Protect was. I really want that spell. I think it was in the castle city. I think. How much of it do I have left? I feel like mostly the Crystal Tower, but probably like 1 or 2 things before that. Like, I'm getting there. But I don't remember exactly how much is left. No, wait, this part doesn't have shops. This just has a tower. I mean, it's gonna be a long night. It's still gonna be like several more hours, but I want to make it happen. I want to see this become reality. Do you have Protect? These are good and also affordable, actually, surprisingly. But I specifically want Protect.
Me?
Yes. Yes, you. There we go.
Me? Gongaga.
Yeah, so true, so true. Protect. Infuse. in silence. But once I reach Labyrinth of the Ancients, and especially once I reach Crystal Tower, then we're in the final stretch. And I don't think that's that far off. But I don't remember for sure. And technically I could go pick up Bahamut and Leviathan, but I don't know if I wanna. When does Graha show up? Oh, he's dead. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He just threw himself in the furnace is all, but he'll get over it. Oh, I need the other airship? Oh, that's lame. Where did I park my other airship? Yeah, the Invincible's not cool enough to go to Doga's house. I specifically need this baby airship for babies. I need to be attacked by beautiful bird women. Damn, I really underestimated Achilles. He's coming in clutch. Thanks, Achilles.
Doga! Let me into your house, Doga! Doga! Doga!
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Knock, knock, Doga.
Welcome back, warriors. Unai and I have been busy preparing for your arrival.
Doga's voice echoed down the hall.
Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end.
Oh, yay! Grandma and Grandpa got me a treat.
Periton. Rip Freak.
Me? Gungaga.
So true. Ba-ba-da-ba. Minigon Gurgur. Yeah, I think that's gradual petrification. I think that's exactly what it is. The way, like, his tail and feet just turn grayscale, that's gotta be gradual petrification. I've never seen it like this before. Like, again, this is my first time playing the 2D version of Final Fantasy III, so I've never seen it look like that before. Oh, look, he's getting even more stoned. I've almost got his ass. He's fighting for dear life over here. This is kind of sad. Damn! Achilles, stop! I already think you're cool. Boy, killing all of Doga's pets peritons, aren't I? Sorry about all your peritons, Grandpa. Also, hey, Achilles made it into the quadruple digit gang. Congratulations to him. Tilting Axis, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How's Final Fantasy III going? It's going very well. I just got past a very difficult boss fight, and now I'm going to go see Doga and Unai. They have a present for me. I hope it's the Earth Crystal. Trap room in my Final Fantasy III? Ain't no way. There's like a secret path somewhere. Final Fantasy III doesn't have trap rooms. It has secret paths. Yeah, Doga and Unai from Final Fantasy XIV? Wow! Oh, new toys. Humbubba. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy named Humbubba all the way back here. And also Ogre. Yeah, get out of here, Final Fantasy II whaps it with a broom. Oh, there goes my Freakbert. Watch him as he goes. Maybe we run from this one.
I won't run! John will protect me.
Oh no, John! Freakbert.
We did everything right, and yet we freaked!
Me? Gungaga.
So true. Yeah, we might want to run. No running? Awkward. Jeez. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to win anyway. Whatever. That's fine. I don't mind. I can die to a random encounter if I want. It's okay. Just a trap room is all. Whoa! Whoa! These are some funky Cyclops! What the hell? Yeah, these guys look full of joy and whimsy. They do. I'm so happy for them. Goodbye, freak! There's like nothing I can do. He's destined to die. No matter how many times I go back, I can't save him. But I won't give up. I'll loop time as many times as it takes. Freakbird and John Fantasy the Third is doomed. Yowie, true. Okay, Homura, true.
Get me out of here.
Wait, which direction did I come from? God, I don't remember. Okay, this is new. Good. Shining curtain. Ooh. Fancy.
Can we start fighting those dragons again? No, we're not fighting these ones. I don't like them.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah?
Gungaga.
True! There goes my Freakbert and my onion. And neither of them are dead yet. Am I just doomed if I get 2 ogres and a humbubba? Am I just doomed? Okay. Can I flee now? God. Maybe I need Thief back. Oh, never mind.
You made it. We are about to complete the Eureka Key. But first, you must defeat both Unai and me in battle.
That's right. Think you can handle us? What? Why do we have to fight you?
Listen well. Long ago, Mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle.
No! Dolga, Unai, Grandpa, Grandma, there has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends.
Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves!
Doga attacked. Grandpa, no!
Ew! Grandpa! Ew! Grandpa! Grandpa, put your shirt back on.
Did Edgeworth name the location? True! Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh my gosh, he's beautiful. How much suffering is Grandpa gonna put me through? Let's find out. Grandpa knows Spyraga. That's awesome.
Grandpa, what nasty teeth and eyes and tentacles you have.
I wish you would stop draining me, sir. Youch! Don't worry, Onion can handle it. This guy is not nearly as bad as the sexy shorts man was. Like, he is absorbing HP, but I'm hurting him more than he's absorbing, so I'll get there. I don't really see myself losing this one unless I, like, run out of magic.
Me? Gungaga.
Oh, Flare! Grandpa learned a new trick. Oh, Grandpa, I don't like your trick. Yeah, that was a different one. Grandpa, don't use Flare. That's bullying. Hey! Yeah, John did take that flare on the chin. That's true.
Please, don't die, Doga! Next, you will face me. Are you ready? Oh, nay, don't! We don't want to fight you! Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry, even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now fight me! Grandma, no!
Grandma, you're sexy.
Grandma, your ass is out! Grandma, you're kind of cool! You, Grandma!
Ooh, you have protect on yourself. Yeah, damn, Eyeball Tentacle Man nearly pulled that. Eldritch monsters are all the rage, don't you know? True! Holy damn, we're just gonna blow up Achilles, I suppose.
I saw what you did with the sexy short man's dearie. I won't let Achilles have a chance.
Not Freak Bert! No! I was so focused on John and Achilles, I took Freak for granted. Holy shit, Grandma! She's one-shotting everybody! And she's got AoE too? If I lose, I think I have to fight Grandpa again. This is kind of brutal. Yo, Grandma, stop! Grandma!
Me? Gungaga.
Guys, I'm gonna have to fight Grandpa again. That's bad. Okay, this is kind of brutal. Holy moly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to leave to just reset my health and reset my magic, more importantly, because I don't have that many Kiraga casts. The thing is that I have to do these back to back, so I want my mages to have like all their magic. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave and just come back here again without using any magic, except for like maybe level 1 cure. Whoops,
I didn't mean to come back here. Bye.
Spammable AoE hitting 300 to 500 is kind of crazy. That's true. Wait, oh god, I can't talk to my Moogle friends? Wait, that means I have to go back pretty far. That's kind of bullying. The Moogles had an inn, you know. Wait, am I sure I can't talk to the Moogles? Am I sure? Yeah, if I take one step here, they're gonna warp me to their funny house. But I wanna go to the Moogle Inn. Wow, this is new.
Well, Grandma, Grandpa, you got some new friends since the last time I was here.
I'll just find the nearest town so I can get to an inn. Some random encounters will be unavoidable.
Hey, can I use your inn, please?
Ethers would be nice. Raja. Suna. Oof. Oh, I just noticed reflect at the last second. Can you use those? You cannot use those. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. The background music sounds evilly see. Oh, you're right, it does. Do I have to grind for Grandma and Grandpa? I haven't seen any spell that's like shell or anything to protect against magic. I guess there's reflect, but I can't use reflect yet. This is brutal. Like, both of them are kind of rough. I mean, Doga's more annoying, really, until he starts busting the flare out. But, like, Inai is like, she's busting out the holy immediately. Okay, run from all the encounters. Except the dragon. I like the dragon. I'll fight the dragon. Oh wait, but I'm supposed to jump on the dragon and I didn't bring Dragoon with me. That's fine.
Why do you hate me so much?
Okay, I'm just gonna flee from everything.
Speed run to Grandma and Grandpa's house. Yeah. You hate me, I know. Hate me 'cause you hate me.
You can never hate onions. Aw. Just triggering the autosave real quick. Alright, here's what really happens. Unfortunately, I do have to fight Grandpa again.
Me? Gungaga.
Oh, Grandpa's going straight for the flare this time. Yeah, Toka said me? Thundaga. True. Oh, I think Freak is dead. Yeah, Freak can't handle Grandpa's flares.
I just can't handle Grandpa's flares.
Oh, I'm not sure if Achilles can either. Oh my god, Achilles, what the hell?
Yeah, you hate me, I know. You hate me 'cause you hate me.
Bro. Dude, can you let them stand up for like 2 seconds? Bro, come on. Grandpa wants to see me waste all my Phoenix down. Bro! Grandpa, leave them alone!
Oh my god, Grandpa, stop!
Come on, man. Oh wait, he lived this time. That's crazy. Oh, another flare just to make sure he stays dead, huh?
Me? Gungaga.
Bro! Ugh, Grandpa's gonna win this time. That's like bad RNG, man. Like, Final Fantasy III is just a game that can bad RNG you to death, and there's like nothing you can do. The RNG in this game is absurd. Like the first time I fought Doga, he didn't use flare that much, and this time he was spamming it. I hope that means next time I fight Yunai, she won't use Holy as much. I kind of almost would rather fight them together, because it's going to be so demoralizing when I get to Unai and lose to her and realize I have to fight Doga again. I really don't want to do another 1 hour grind, but I might have to. I mean, I don't really like it when he uses Drain either, so I guess the best case scenario is when he uses Thundaga. John, live! Yes. John Live Part 2. No! Oh, bro, Freak can't handle a flare. Come on. Chat! I think I have to grind again! This is so sad. You can only imagine how scary Flare is. 1 second you're chilling and the next second everything around you is exploding. Right? John, live. I'm begging you. Oh my goodness. Flare is like doing more to him each time. Grandpa had to unlock his limiter after you started staring at Granny's ass while he was dying. Wait a minute! That's crazy!
Fuck this child in particular.
Oh, please, Achilles, live. You won't, but I'm begging you. Oh my goodness. He wasn't like this when I beat him at first. I know. Like, what happened to him?
Grandpa, you changed.
I love how he gets a turn before I have a chance to act. I just wish the turn order felt consistent. At no point has it ever felt consistent in this game. That's all I
Me?
want.
Gungaga.
Yeah. It feels so random. Like, even in my own team, it feels so random what order people go in. Feels bad. It's really hard to strategize when the order is seemingly random. Yeah, you'd be curious to see how the game calculates turn order because it just seems to kind of happen. Truly. Because he just got 2 flares in a row. Like, how is that fair? How am I supposed to strategize around that? It's nonsense. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go grind a bit. This is the exercise in futility, I think. Tragic, I know. But I don't think I have a choice.
Gungaga.
Yeah. I think I have to grind. Grind or get grinded, exactly. And I don't like it. But that's just the life I'm living right now. Kinda bumming me out about Final Fantasy III specifically. I am not going to lie. Okay, I don't want to fight these ones. I mean, I guess I should. I don't even know what they're about. I just assumed they're bad and I ignored them. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. And, like, I can't, like, Doga's house has, like, an inn and an item shop, and I can't get to it because it, like, warps me immediately when I step foot inside. And so I have to go out of my way to, like, go to an inn and stuff. That's really, and I can't bring the ship that has the built-in inn. Like, it's doing everything out of it in its power to just frustrate me right now. Maybe I should go back to the mindless grinding. Okay. Oh, and it's time to spin the wheel. Damn. Not to be mean, but Final Fantasy 3 is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm getting madder at 3 than I ever did at 2. And I got mad at 2, you guys. I got mad. Let's spin the wheel. Would you guys be okay? I'm gonna put this out here before we spin the wheel. Would you be okay if I don't do any drawing ones tonight? Just because the drawing ones take quite a bit of time, and I want to beat the game tonight. So if we land on a drawing one, are you guys okay if I just reroll? I could just remove the drawing ones, I guess. But I just want to put that out there. How about you, Mr. Indigo? Sure, don't mind? Okay. I want to ask you specifically because you're the one who spun the wheel. Okay, so if it's a drawing one, I'll spin it again. Oh good, I needed this one right now. We haven't gotten this one at all yet. Add a bunny to the stream. It's exactly what it sounds like. I really needed this right now, not gonna lie. Where do I put this? Okay, I added a bunny to the stream. Time for mindless grinding. Quote unquote mindless grinding. Yeah, this is mindless grinding. What do we talk about now, chat? 2 is screwed up but weirdly consistent when you get how to DS it. And 3, you gotta play more to its rules to make the spikes all the more painful. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, 2 is painful, but I understood its logic. 3's logic is bullshit, you guys. 3's got some bullshit logic. Like, yeah, 2 had an obnoxious amount of random encounters and trap rooms and all of that, but I knew they were there. I understood what they were, and I was able to react accordingly. The 3 is bullshit. It's like, what's the turn order? Who knows? It's a mystery. And, like, one of the things I like about RPGs is being able to strategize, right? It's near impossible to strategize when I don't know the turn order, right? Like, I know there's, like, a little bit of, like, speed or whatever involved, but, like, even with some variance with, like, speed, like, I'd vaguely know, like, okay, the boss will vaguely go, like, near the beginning or near the end so I can react accordingly. But no! The boss will be the last turn, and then the next turn he'll be the first turn. Like, how am I supposed to strategize around him doing shit like that? Like, when they use the same AoE twice in a row without me having any time to react. It's actually bullshit. There has to be some hidden ATB that we're not getting. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm actually, while I'm while I'm in Fury mode, let me see if anyone has an answer to this on Google.com. How does FF3 turn order work? What determines the turn order in Final Fantasy III? Character agility, equipment weight, and a random factor. So the formula is agility times 2 minus equipment weight plus random times agility. I mean, there's still RNG. Did not mean to go inside. So yeah, it's RNG. I mean, there's some ways to control it with like gear weight and agility and stuff. But the fact that there's still RNG, like, I'm okay with like a little bit of RNG, but this feels like pure RNG. I don't know, man. Gosh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get madder at 3 than 2. Yeah, 3 should have been an easy time. Why the random factor? Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to live with this for the rest of the game too. Like, the Cloud of Darkness is gonna be pretty bad as well. And even before the Cloud of Darkness, I have her goons to take care of first. I don't want 3 to be a 3-stream one, you guys. I need this to be 2 streams. I need to beat this tonight. We gotta make this happen. We gotta. But thank God that Final Fantasy IV introduces ATB. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like ATB, but like, I like having some concept of what a turn order is gonna be. Like, I can strategize by knowing how far away my healer is, you know? And sure, I won't see like the enemy's ATB, but I'll know my ATB. Like, even knowing my own turn order helps me so much. We're approaching 8 hours. Oh yeah, we're in it for the long haul, you guys. We're in it for, we're gonna be here all night. Buckle up. That's why you like in Bravely Default how each team took their turn separately. Yeah. It's just, I'm okay with some randomness. That's fine. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you. I'm okay with some randomness. That's fine. But this feels pure random. And I know it's not pure random. I know there's some things I can do to quote-unquote control it. But like, it feels like, it's like I cannot predict the turn order. And if I cannot predict the turn order, I can't strategize. Like, even in my own team, like, will the Dragoon jump first or will the healer heal first, you know? I'm getting gamer mad, grr. Stone Onion. I need to AFK this. Freak, I need you to get in the quadruple digits with that HP, bud. You're lagging behind too much. And it would be really awesome if, Onion gets a high enough level to use Reflect. I would love that very much. I will say, like, out of everything I've done in the Donathon so far, and big emphasis on so far, I feel like this is the most my patience has been tried. And I knew at some point we would reach this point, because it's Final Fantasy, it's RPGs, this always happens. But this is the first time I have really felt my patience tested. And like two was pushing it. There were times, especially in those final dungeons, where 2 was really pushing it. But no, I'm way madder at this than I was at like Pandemonium. You remember grinding out here a lot in the DS version too. Oh no! And this is supposed to be easier than the DS version. You reached the final boss so underleveled you had to cheat to beat it. Oh no! Am I getting like any worthwhile EXP from these guys? Maybe I should go somewhere else. And you still grind job levels by just defending against weak enemies in this one? Is that a thing? I'm not sure how that works. These guys feel like decent EXP. Maybe I'll grind them. In the DS, you got a job level every 5 actions, so you could get 1 per fight. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Here, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll do 5 defending and see if they get a job level. That was 1. And this will be 5. And if this was true, they should all get a job level. All 4 of them. In theory. actually crazy. Thank you, memories of middle school gaming. What the hell? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Joy, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I am currently pretty late into Final Fantasy 3, and I'm doing some grinding before I take on some really tough bosses. Joy, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was Of the Devil? How did it go? How did it go? Chula! Chula! Hello, hello, hello! I've heard really good things about Of the Devil. My friend really wants me to play that. How's it going, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's a fantastic game. Oh, that excites me. That excites me. I really want to play it. You always recommend it. Of the Devil is peak. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. It's so nice to have you all here. If you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I do some grinding so I can fight Grandma and Grandpa. For anyone who is just joining, I am having a Donathon to help me recover from some car repairs I had to do last year. Last year, my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I had to wipe out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon just to recover some of it. And yeah, that's my story. This game is so peem, or the game Of the Devil is so peem. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that. It's a really good game, and we ended with multiple minutes of staring in shock and awe of the character writing. Oh, incredible, incredible. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so glad you had fun. I am so glad you had fun. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. It is so nice to have you all here. I'm doing some good old RPG grinding right now. So we're kind of just chilling. Would I like a tip to speed up the process a bit? Not yet. I'm not yet, but thank you. Oh, they confused my Achilles. Oh, he's gonna kill Freakbird. For anyone who's just joining, this is Final Fantasy 3. All of my party members were named by chat as a part of the Donathon. Twitch subscribers have the opportunity to name any nameable characters, and these were the names they chose for Final Fantasy 3. Even your own party members want to kill Freakbird. That's crazy. Go on a backseat without asking first. I really appreciate it. Thank you for asking. John Fantasy was named by his father. John Fantasy 2 named for his father before him. Wait, true? Wait, you're true and real. You're true and real. Punk, thank you, thank you. And just FYI, Cecil's full name is actually John Cecil Fantasy 4. That's crazy! That's crazy. I had no idea. Aren't they all orphans? We are all children of the crystals, my brothers. Wait, I think we established in the lore that the Cloud of Darkness is their mother. So does that mean they're the children of Firion and the Cloud of Darkness? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. You always wondered if there's a cloud of light in the dark world just chilling, not destroying anything. I mean, certainly the cloud of light should be in the light world, right? Yeah, Furion got a little freaky, it seems. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! We established in canonical lore in Final Fantasy II that Furion's into snakes! And Cloud of Darkness got those snakes going on! Wait a minute! It's all coming together, you guys.
I'm interested in this.
He really went and found that Lamia, didn't he? Wait, what? There's a game that makes you pay for save slots? That's weird. Good luck, Nashi! Thank you for stopping by. Oh hey! Freak reached the quadruple digits with his health! Oh my gosh! He's growing! Ion's almost maxed out their white mage. That's awesome. Squishy mages be squishy, so true. What do we talk about during the grind, you guys? What's something fun we could talk about? Anyone do anything fun this weekend? You went to a friend's 42nd birthday. Oh, nice, nice. Happy birthday to them. Had some of her husband's homebrew cherry cider. Oh, that sounds very nice. It's very good. Awesome, awesome. What do I think every Final Fantasy main character's favorite pizza is? Tidus is definitely a pineapple enjoyer. Unfortunately, you're right. Tidus definitely puts pineapple on his pizza. There's no way he doesn't. I think the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1 would just have a regular cheese pizza because he doesn't understand what a pizza is and he's scared. Firion, I mean, probably just a plain pepperoni because he's a pretty plain protagonist. He's a pretty vanilla protagonist, so he can have a vanilla pizza. Onion Knight? Onion Knight would be one of those weirdos that would, like, get something that has no right to be on a pizza. Like, he would get, like, chocolate and, like, cake and desserts on top of, like, pizza dough and marinara sauce and stuff like that. You don't think he would add cheese? It's too much for John Fantasy the First. Wait, true! True! Are you saying he would just eat, like, the crust with, like, marinara sauce on it? Or just the crust, even? Chocolate pizza is goated. I mean, it'd be like pizza, like, it would be chocolate on top of, like, a cheese pizza. You know what I mean? Like, it would have, like, all that on it. All that nonsense. Final Fantasy IV Cecil, at first he would have, like, supreme pizza, but then he would feel guilty about it and just start have pepperoni because he doesn't want to feed his darkness anymore. Crusted marinara sauce, and he has some sauce. I think Bartz would also put pineapple on his pizza. He seems like that kind of guy. Cloud doesn't eat pizza. He's too depressed. Cloud eats potato chips every day. He's too depressed. Oh, Bart's is stuffed crust. True. Cloud eats Zach's leftovers. Oh my god. Tara would have like a regular pepperoni pizza, but she would like eat it with like a fork and a knife and eat it very politely. Bartz would order 4 different flavors in one's pizza because he keeps changing jobs. Wait, true. I think Zidane would also get like, probably like a supreme pizza because he likes excitement in his life. Clive eats supreme still because it's definitely not a phase for him. Lightning thinks she's too good for pizza.
Huh. Only fools eat pizza.
That's what Lightning says.
How childish. Do I look that immature to you?
That's what Lightning says. Noctis would get anchovy pizza. That one's so easy. That one's so easy. And people forgot to order a pizza for Vaughn because he forgot he was the protagonist of 12. Even Vaughn forgot. And Lightning secretly makes pizza rolls when no one's looking. Well, it's because Sarah likes pizza. Like, she doesn't like pizza, but she makes it for Sarah. Oh, I didn't notice that people have been getting stoned. I've been talking about pizza. I haven't been looking at the screen for like 10 minutes. My bad. Oh, this is about to be a game over. I should fix that. I did not skip 6. I said Tara eats pizza with a knife and a fork, and she eats it politely. Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light would eat a giant bag of pizza rolls with a 2-liter soda. That's what Meteor in the trailers does, but everyone else is like, no, my Warrior of Light eats this pizza, and everyone fights about it. Oh, you like to eat pizza with a knife and fork? Oh, really? Really? I've never done it before. She eats that last slice with her hands, true. Ramses starts with pepperoni and then slowly turns to supreme to still feel something. That's so sad! Now do be careful about Final Fantasy spoilers, you guys. Do be careful, do be careful. This is fun, but do be careful of Final Fantasy spoilers. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up and continue 3 tomorrow. I want to start 4 tomorrow. I want 3 to be over tonight. I should have streamed 3 longer yesterday. You know, guys, I've already been thinking ahead about what's going to happen after the Donathon. I'm still kind of hopeful that I can finish the Donathon within April, though I do know that's pushing it. I mean, even if I don't beat 3 tonight, but I will. I will. Even if I don't beat 3 tonight, I'm definitely at the latest beating it tomorrow. But I'll beat it tonight. Watch me. So the way I kind of have it in my head is like, I could probably, I mean, 4 is a little 4 is going to be interesting because I've played 4 more than any Final Fantasy ever. So like base 4, I kind of know like the back of my hand. Like I could do Final Fantasy 4 in my sleep. So I feel like the base game will go relatively quickly, like 1 or 2 days. But where it gets tricky is because After Years got added to the marathon, right? After Years, probably like 2 or 3 days? I'm not sure. But still, I bet you basically this upcoming week is mostly going to be Final Fantasy 4 stuff. Like maybe like 2 for base 4 and like 3 for After Years. So like 5 days of 4. That's like my vague guess going in. But that would mean like week 2 is like mostly Final Fantasy 4. So like week 3 could be like mostly 5 and week 4 could be like mostly 6 and then it's done unless we get to stretch goal territory, right? So I feel like it's not impossible for me to finish the Donathon in April, but it would be like pushing it a little bit. But I think I can do it, even if I'm struggling in 3 right now. But in my defense, 3 is like the one I know the least about. So I'm thinking ahead about like what's gonna happen after the Donathon. I have a bunch of games that I want to do this year. I can tell you that I'm planning to get back into Kingdom Hearts after the Donathon is over. I would like to play 358 over 2 days, which is where I am on my Kingdom Hearts journey. And yes, play, not watch. I've been told by many people to play it, not watch it. I also really want to continue Resident Evil. I got my hands on the Resident Evil 1 remake, and I would like to try that, tank controls and all. And of course, Tomodachi Life, because unfortunately, Tomodachi Life comes out in the middle of the Donathon, so I won't be able to stream it at launch, but like, later. You think it's eminently doable? I think I can do it, but it won't be easy, but I think I can do it. But some other games I really want to do this year. I've owed you guys 10-2, like Final Fantasy 10-2 for a while, so I really want to get Final Fantasy 10-2 done this year, but not immediately after the Donathon, because I bet you after the Donathon we're all going to be so Final Fantasied out. So it didn't seem like a good idea to go right into another Final Fantasy game. Oh, you're looking forward to Kingdom Hearts. You're currently working through Birth by Sleep. Nice, nice, nice. I finished Kingdom Hearts 2 last year. I'm new to the Kingdom Hearts franchise, so I'm going in like completely blind. I don't know what to expect. Kingdom Hearts 2 is where I left off, and it was peak, by the way. You don't get Tomodachi Life? If you don't like sim games, that's fine. You don't. It doesn't have to be for you. But I'm really excited personally. So Final Fantasy X-2 is another game I want to stream at some point this year, and I'm thinking of changing the way I approach streams. Because I think doing, like before, the way I was doing streams before is I would have like 2, maybe 3 games a week, but I would be doing them once a week, right? Like, I kept playing Xenoblade every Friday and The World Ends With You every Monday, and then those were the only days in the week I would play those games, right? But I think for, like, the bigger games, especially RPGs, I want to do them at least twice a week now. So what I'm thinking of doing is, like, having the bigger RPG games be twice a week, and then, something maybe smaller, like Resident Evil, once a week, and then another game that's like more chill. Like I want to start doing 4 days a week again. And the chill game can be like whatever. It could be like a community game or like a cozy game or whatever. Just something like chill that anyone can hop into at any time without feeling pressured of like catching up with the story, right? I'm thinking about something like that. So I'd probably do like Kingdom Hearts twice a week. When I get to it, I would do like 10-2 twice a week. God, and you know, you guys, I've really gotten obsessed with the idea of doing Twilight Princess. I really want to play another Zelda game, and I've started getting into my head about how bad I want to play Twilight Princess. I don't know when that would happen. It's been in my head. I want to play Twilight Princess so bad. And then Xenoblade 2, I don't know if that's going to be this year. I really don't. The only thing I know is I know what's going to happen in the Donathon, and I know what's going to happen immediately after it. Immediately after it will be Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, and Tomodachi Life. But after that, it's a little more iffy for me, and I don't think it's necessarily good to plan that far ahead. But I know a bunch of games I really want to play, such as Twilight Princess and Xenoblade 2. Those are some really big ones. By the way, I really want to play Silk Song, but I don't want to stream it. I've been really wanting to record a playthrough of Silk Song and posting it on my VOD channel, but I don't want to stream it. And the reason for that is because people get really backseaty with Hollow Knight. Like, my Hollow Knight playthrough was probably the worst backseating on stream I'd ever been through. I really loved Hollow Knight, but oh my goodness, the backseating was so bad. And I know that I would just go through that again with Silk Song, but I've been thinking about how badly I want to record Silk Song and just post it on my VOD channel. So that's something that's also been in my head. Because I still really want to play it. I haven't had the chance to play Silk Song yet. And you know, to be honest, I still want to go back and revisit some of the games I've already finished. Like, I haven't checked out that bonus content in Expedition 33 yet. I really wanted to fight the super bosses in Final Fantasy X, and I haven't done that. Like, I want to go back to those games. I even want to do a New Game Plus of, like, Chrono Trigger. I really want to do all that. Yeah, I see you guys understand my worries about backseating. You think it would be worse with Silk Song? Yeah, I think so too. The Expedition 33 DLC is really hard. Really? I would probably have a really tough time with it because it's been a hot minute since I've played Expedition 33 at this point. But even besides the DLC, I didn't finish all the bonus stuff in Act 3. I got kind of concerned that people wouldn't want to watch that because I was spending like an hour stuck in a single boss fight. Can't I just time out people who spoil it if it's against the rules? Yes, I do that. But the problem is that like a lot of people will be like, what happened with Hollow Knight is there were a lot of first-time chatters who just posted spoilers and backseating. And I do time out people who do that, but when it's like brand new people who just come in and do it, I can't pretend I don't see the backseating, right? It's difficult, it's difficult. Yeah, category viewers, exactly. Like, I literally, when I was playing Hollow Knight, I had a situation where I was, like, in a new room, and I was like, this is a cool room, and I got a first-time chatter coming in that was just like, down and below, go under, secret path, down and below, and I'm like, hello? Hello? Why are you telling me where the secret path is? I just entered this room. But that person, like, I called them out and they never showed up in my streams again. But the thing is, it's just, Hollow Knight has a lot of people like that for some reason. And as much as I love the game, like, I don't want to go through that again. That said, I do want to stream more Castlevania, actually. Even though Castlevania, I also had a similar problem with backseating. I really want to check out the new Castlevania game, and I really want to check out other Castlevania games as well. Like, I really want to check out Aria of Sorrow. I know that one's also really popular. If anyone doesn't know, I played Symphony of the Night for the very first time last year. So I want to start getting back into Castlevania. I feel like the new Castlevania game that they announced recently, that one might be an on launch for me, depending on when it comes out. What's the new Castlevania game? Gosh, I don't remember what it's called. It's like... Was it like Belmont's Curse or something? Someone please correct me. I don't remember the title of the new Castlevania game. Okay, it is Belmont's Curse. Okay, okay. That one, I'm really excited for that one. But yeah, I played Symphony of the Night for the first time last year, and that's still the only Castlevania game I've played. So I really want to check out Aria of Sorrow, and I really want to play Belmont's Curse at launch, if I can, if it's within my power. So yeah, that's like a bunch of games that have been on my mind. I don't know if all of these would be happening next year, per se, but at the very least, there will be more Kingdom Hearts soon, and I feel like there's going to be a lot of Resident Evil. I feel like I'm going to be, like, marathoning those games. Really recommend the DS ones, too, if I can. Oh, which ones are those? See, I'm still very new to the Castlevania franchise, so I absolutely would love to hear which ones to go for. Aria of Sorrow is one I hear mentioned a lot, so I'm interested to know what the other really good ones are. You've been replaying Kingdom Hearts lately, so pumped for that. Nice, nice, nice! But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days is the next one in my own personal Kingdom Hearts playthrough, and like I mentioned before, I have been told to play it, not stream it. There's a really cool fan mod called the Melon mod that does a lot of quality of life stuff for it, such as making it widescreen and upscaling the textures and stuff like that. So I'm really excited for that. The DS Castlevanias of Dawn of Sorrow, which is a direct sequel to Aria. Oh! And Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to keep these in mind. I need to write these down. Aria of Sorrow is fantastic. Contender for best game in the series despite it being on the GBA. Yeah, that's what I hear. I feel like whenever I hear about Castlevania, it's either Symphony of the Night or Aria of Sorrow. I feel like those are like the two that people mostly talk about. At least that's been the impression I've had. I could be mistaken. You can add them to my game suggestion channel in Discord. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Please do. I do look through that suggestion channel. Sometimes it's a matter of getting my hands on certain games because I am limited by what games I can play, right? Sometimes there's really cool games in there that I just don't have the means to possess at the time. But I look through the game suggestion channel all the time. So please do post them in there. Oh, Relics, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we're fighting harpies. Don't worry about it. I'm not even looking, to be honest. Order is your favorite, so you've got to shill it. Hell yeah, I respect that. I respect that so much. Order of Ecclesia has a few of your favorite boss fight set pieces in the entire series. Ooh. You're meh on Portrait, but Order is phenomenal. Oh, a lot of advocating for Order, I see. John Panacea the Third, you get away from the air, the edge of the airship right now, young man. For anyone who is just joining in, I have to fight Grandma and Grandpa right now, but Grandpa keeps spamming flares, so I'm doing a little bit of grinding so I can survive Grandpa's flares. Oh my gosh. Now, as a lot of you know, last month I played my first Resident Evil game. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I actually loved it a lot more than I thought I would. And at first I was going to go into Resident 4 Remake, but that was because that was the only other one I owned. But now I have 1 and 3 as well. And I want to go into 1 next, and I want to play it with tank controls. Based on the reviews I read, it sounds like that one is still best to play with tank controls, just because it's a more like it's got like the same maps and the same cameras and stuff, and it's designed around tank controls. So I think I will go ahead and learn how to be a tank control girly. But I got 3 Remake as well, and in my brief research on Resident Evil 3 Remake, I don't know what the whole entire consensus is, but the vague consensus I got from briefly looking into it is that Resident Evil 3 Remake is worth it if it is on sale. Like, it's worth it if you buy it at a discounted price and not worth it if you buy it at full price. That is what everyone online said. Tank controls aren't bad once you play with it. I hope I can get used to them. It uses fixed camera angles with pre-rendered backgrounds. The alternate control scheme in the HD version is nice to have, but it almost makes the game too easy. Yeah, that's exactly why I want to play it with tank controls, because I don't want it to be too easy. Resident Evil 3 Remake is a good game that's a bad remake. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It's not a great remake of 3, and it's too linear to make a good follow-up to Resident Evil 2 Remake. I wonder why it happened like that. It's extremely set-piecey. Huh. But all that's to say, I'm probably going to be playing a million Resident Evil games once the Donathon is over. Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake were being made concurrently with 2 different teams. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how much more grinding I'm gonna do, by the way. I do see that the obvious, the most noticeable stat that's gone up is HP, of course. And I notice it's a little bit more than last time. Everyone is quadruple digits now. Even John, I think John can survive a flare always now, which is good. But I would like it if everyone could survive a flare always. I would like that a lot. And I wish I could know how many more spells Onion has unlocked, but I won't know until I go into an inn. Also, as far as I can tell, except for like elixirs, it doesn't seem like there's a way to like recover MP with items. Because I haven't seen any ethers. But maybe I'm just missing them. I haven't seen them in any shops though. I should probably try Grandpa again. I've probably done enough grinding to give it another shot, right? Most early Final Fantasies make ethers hard to come by, you think? I mean, you say that, but the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel remaster, like, actually, like, added more ethers, I think? I'm not sure, but, like, Final Fantasy 1 was okay with ethers. And I remember people being surprised that the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel remaster was being generous with ethers. Final Fantasy 2, I don't know. I don't know about Final Fantasy 2's situation, but Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel remaster, was absolutely being a lot kinder with ethers. So I'm a little surprised that the same thing isn't true for 3. Yeah, they do look way tankier now. Well, I hope they can hold their own against Grandma and Grandpa. How we feeling, gang? You still can't cast Reflect. Oh. I have a feeling that White Mage might not be able to. That's okay. They may not have given 3 the same grace because you can rest in your airship. Yeah, but I can't even take the airship to Grandpa's house. It's too big. 1, you really have to have a cottage on you. Maybe. I'm just interested in the thought process, and even if you have your big airship, you can't, like, take it into dungeons. You can't take it to Grandpa's house or Grandpa's dungeon. But I don't know. Always heard this version was easier than the 3D one, but it looks as hard as you remember it outside of the quality of life. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like a lot easier too. I will say, having no penalty from switching jobs it's something that needs to be pointed out. It is very notable. Like, I have been often switching one of my characters to a thief just to avoid random encounters, and I've not been punished for it. So that is a thing. It may have also been a balancing change from a different version that got grandfathered in. 1 has a lot more releases than 3. Yeah, but I thought the point of the Pixel remasters was to be more true to the original than the remakes. But I don't know. It is true. 3 only really has, like, the 3DS version, right? And I guess technically it also got ported to, like, PC and PSP in Japan. But it seems like this is more or less kind of what I remember from the DS version. With the big difference being not being punished for switching jobs. That's what it feels like anyway. The 3's a weird game. Excuse me? What the hell? I mean, that's just rude. I don't know. What was that about? Hello?
That was unnecessary.
Whoa!
You're an absolute blast to watch, Mana. So take this and good luck. Make sure to enjoy the fantasy.
Awesomer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the fantasy. I love the entire fantasy family. Back attack, kills your white mage, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Final Fantasy 3! You like how Mana says, ow? Ow! Thank you! Hey, this didn't happen before. What's going on? That's weird. What's with the pack attacks all of a sudden? Grandpa really doesn't want to have another round, does he? What is going on? What? At least it's not a back attack this time. Yeah, the fantasy lineage got your back. Now, you guys, we were talking about this in the Discord today. So far, we've had 3 John Fantasies, 1, 2, and 3, respectively. It seems pretty apparent to me that we're going to be naming Cecil John Fantasy 4 or John F4 in PSP naming terms. But what are we going to do when we get to Butts, you guys? Because the thing about Butts is he's the only nameable character in Final Fantasy V, and I know a lot of people want to name him Butts. This happened to you in 4? You got like 20 back attacks in a row and you were losing your mind. Oh no! Is Terra going to be Jean Fantasy 6? I think someone mentioned Jane Fantasy. Buttsy 5. Hashtag keep the butts. When you returned back from your training arc, but you also heard that the monsters returned from theirs too. That's crazy. Does that mean Grandma and Grandpa were training this entire time as well? Yeah, when something smells. Oh, I didn't even notice that Freak died. I'm so used to it that I don't register it anymore. Yeah, Freak is just taking a floor nap. This is normal for him. You'll use the power of headcanon and just say that the last name is Fantasy and he's the outcast of the family for having a different first name. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? His name is John Fantasy the 5th. But he hates it because he hates his father. So he's like, well, I'm gonna pick my own name, and he picks Butts. But also, I just realized, wait a minute, you guys, wait, I just realized something. Wait, what about? Wait, are the After Years characters nameable? Wait, I actually don't remember. Does anyone remember if the characters in Final Fantasy IV After Years are nameable? Probably not, right? Just because of how the episodes work. But does anyone know? You don't recall. Never named that one. It's just, I'm thinking about how the protagonist in Final Fantasy IV After Years is literally Cecil's son. So is Cecil's son also part of the John Fantasy family line? Isn't it voice acted? No, it's not. John Jr. Alright, here we go, Grandpa. Back at it again. Wait, I'm a thief. Fuck. I'm supposed to be a dragoon. Whatever. Fight me, Grandpa. Immediately with the flare, and let me guess, White Mage is dead. White Mage is not dead! Google says you can't name them. Okay, okay. Don't worry, I will still honor the names that we assign the Final Fantasy IV characters anyway. It does feel like they're taking less damage. That's good. Oh, that was a lot. What the hell? Oh, spin the wheel after Grandma and Grandpa's fights. I'll spin the wheel after the fights are over. Whether I win or lose. The existence of Doga implies the existence of Dog B, Dog C, and so on. That's crazy. John Fantasy the Fourth tried to name his son John Fantasy 4.5. Whoa! Oh my gosh! 0XP, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello Raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am hosting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently pretty deep in Final Fantasy III, and I'm hoping to beat it tonight. How was your stream? If you guys don't know, 0XP is a really awesome D&D channel. They do a lot of D&D campaigns based on different anime and video games. I think they were doing Dragon Ball today, But they also do Fate and Curse of Strahd and Digimon and all kinds of stuff. So really cool channel, really cool channel. Oh my gosh, Kote Vaughn in my chat? That's crazy. Hi, Kote. Also, Awesomer said, John Fantasy the Fourth tried to name his son John Fantasy 4.5, but he rejected it and named his son Butts in order to reject the family tradition. Truly a shame that the long line of John has ended. That's crazy. But welcome, Raiders, welcome. I'm currently in a really difficult boss fight that I've been stuck on for like the last hour. So I'm hoping to win this time. Now that I have the power of Raiders on my side, surely I'll win this time, right? But Raiders, 0XP, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as Grandpa kills me with his flare. As I was saying... As I was saying... Doga, more like Badoga. True. John can handle a flare. Haha! Don't doubt the power of John Fantasy. And yes, we reached the 2K mark for the Donathon today. Thank you so much, everybody, for the help. For anyone who is just joining, the reason I am having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I had to basically wipe out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon to help me recover from that a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone who has supported me so far. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, John is real like that, truly, truly. and Achilles is healed. Achilles heal. Please clap. Come on, Grandpa. Boo, I deserve that. Okay. Okay, Grandpa down. Grandma's next. It's not over. This is a two-parter. But I am in much better shape than the last time I was when I fought Grandma. So it's not bad. All right, Grandma, fight me. Yeah, Grandma and her ass is back. Wait, why did Grandma do the double protect? She's throwing. Wait, Grandma! Grandma! You don't have to feel sorry for me. It'll make the victory feel worse. John's not afraid of a little holy. Eroga? I don't remember Grandma using that last time. Or maybe I just forgot. It has been a minute. I really should be prioritizing Cura over Cure. I have enough, I think. I still have 5 Curas in the tank. Oh, I hope she doesn't kill Achilles this turn. Okay, I got my Cure off first. Nice. RNG in my favor this time, for once. John can handle your holy, Grandma. This time. Oh, John's dead. Ah, shit. John, no! No! Anyone but John! I didn't, even after forgetting to switch off a thief. That thief is supposed to be a dragoon, by the way. Just so you know. Hey, an onion's a level 99 white mage! Let's go! Oh my gosh, sometimes you're not too sure about the added shading with the pixel remasters. This one's kind of bleh. I'm gonna be real with you, I agree. I'm not really enjoying the way they have shaded the 3 enemy sprites either, so I'm actually with you on that one. Yeah, hit grandma with a bazooka or whoever that song.
Toga! Unai!
Now, the Eureka Key is complete. Take it with you. Received Eureka Key.
Toga, no!
Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It is up to you now. Go to Circus Tower, beyond the statues. Zonde is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. He must be stopped. You must get to Circus Tower to enter Eureka.
Grandpa, no! Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please, stop Zonde. Unai!
Received Circus Key.
Grandma, Grandpa! Why?
Can I shop at the Moogles now? Oh, yeah, I can't go back now, can I? Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. But the Moogles are still here. So Master Doga and Master Unai are gone? Kupo. You cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. Please bring light back to the world. There's an inn here, right? Or am I crazy? Wait, what magic do you have again? Raga raise Aeroga. Yes, yes, I think I'll take it. Moves petrification. Haste? Yes, I think I'll take it. I guess I'll take Toga and Firaga and Bio and yeah. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the wheel. I haven't forgotten about the wheel. I'll spin it in a second, but let me grieve Grandma and Grandpa for a second.